Good morning, everyone. It's Valerie, otherwise known as Chick Picker. Chick Picker! Let's see how to bring everything up. Get my screen ready. Here a little bit early. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Get my chat popped out. It's Sunday. Listing challenge today. Pop out chat. Let's see. Morning, Karen. We got that done. Put that on live chat. And we're a go. There's Jennifer. Thanks for coming on. Who's ready for the listing challenge? Who's going to get in on it today? I have a feeling it's going to be really good. Just a funny feeling, but let's see, we got February 9th. And if you're coming in and you want to know about the listing challenge, it's $5 to get in. And good morning, Hank. And let's see here. $5 to get in. I'll put my email address in. Well, that's not right. .com. And you send that money to that email address via PayPal and send $5 and it goes into a pot. And whoever gets the most points wins. And yeah, if you want to know anything else about it, let us know and we'll go through it. There's my sister, Sally, the upside down picker.
Hi, sister.
How you doing?
I'm alive today.
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah. That's about all I could say. I'm good, though. I'm good.
You're okay?
Yeah. Yep.
I thought when I woke up, I thought I was going to have to cancel the challenge because I was not feeling well at all.
Oh, no. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Well, and I know, and that's the thing is, you know, I hate to come on here sick, but it's not like I'm going to get anybody else. I wasn't sick. I just wasn't feeling good.
Oh.
But I, just got up and started moving around and.
Hi, Hank.
And everything, and I feel better, so.
That's good. I'm glad.
Good morning, Beth. So, yeah.
It's been a
rough week.
At least a rough couple of days, yeah.
Well, you're off today, right?
No.
You're not off tonight?
No.
Why was I thinking you were off tonight?
I wish I was. Oh, how I wish I was.
When are you off?
I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That was a day off.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Rita. Well, hopefully you can get through, if you can get through today and tonight.
Yeah.
On our way to the viewing, tomorrow's the funeral. And that's for your foster dad, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Sorry for your loss. Those foster parents can be just like parents. So, you know, I completely, I get it. They can put a whole new, not that I've ever had a foster parent, but, you know, they could definitely put a whole new view on life and, you know, give you something to look forward to.
Oh, I wish I could switch days, Beth. Well, believe me, in a heartbeat.
Okay, Sally, I got your money.
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
Time for everybody else to send their money.
Well, you have a good day, as good as it can be. Try to remember the, you know, all the good times that you had with them, and
Good
you know,
memories. Yeah.
that's what you got to do to get through it. You know, you just that's what you got to do. Remember those good times. Remember all the good laughs that you had, and you know, try and remember like the funniest time that you ever had with your foster dad. I mean, just the biggest laugh. Okay. So, oh, you're going to the Remate, huh? It's my only day off. Well, do something fun.
Good morning, Patty.
I can't remember. I'm sure I can't remember where the one that we went to. I know that was in Sacramento. But it seemed like it was a pretty good one. Of course, it had all the, you know, the China stuff, but it was still pretty good.
All right, Mary, talk to you later, hon. Steampunk Town wants to know, how many listings do you try to do on days that you do listing challenges? I try to get at least 20.
Yeah.
And Mary tries to get at least 100.
She just likes to do everybody else. She likes to outdo everybody else.
Yeah.
No, she is a power lister. I mean, most definitely.
There's, you know, and it's different for everybody. So you do what you can do.
I am a very slow lister, but you know, that's just me.
Oh my God. Hey.
And then, you know, and then doing the hosting and everything, that kind of, you know, brings it down a little bit. But there's an auction one. I get my stuff from a lady for $1. She goes to the bins where I can't, or when I can't.
Oh, that's cool.
Morning, Shelly. So yeah, I mean, it differs for everybody. I actually try to do things that, I don't know, how would I put this? Like, not that I know, because you never know what's going to sell, but I just, you know, I try to do jewelry. I don't usually try to do any clothing. But clothing could sell too, you know. I mean, it could prompt something for something else to sell. So, but yeah. Yep.
Hank said she'll be back because she's spilled coffee everywhere.
Uh-oh.
And now she's got to haul stuff out to throw away.
That sucks.
That sounds like me the other day, man. Well, it sounds like our store the other day, because the one chick, she thought it was Mountain Dew, but she thought it was cleaner for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
And so she started mopping the floor with it. and it was a bag of Mountain Dew that broke. And so she went up to tell Teresa that what she was doing, and Teresa goes, that's Mountain Dew, right? Because it was in a bag, and it was in a box, and a bag in a box, and the box broke, so it was just a bag. And so she goes up there to tell Teresa that she broke the bag and that she was back there mopping the floor with it. And Teresa goes, "You got about 5 seconds before that stuff gets real sticky."
Yeah.
And she goes, I don't know, back there and clean it up. So she mopped the whole, she didn't mop the whole floor with the stuff, but she had to mop the whole floor.
Oh my gosh.
Like 3 or 4 times. And maybe even more than that. And then so Teresa, well, no, Teresa hadn't told me yet. There was a problem with the slushy, and so I was fixing the red slushy side, and I went back there and I was trying to like clean the slushy thing that slushy's in, and I poured red slushy all over the floor, all over her nice clean floor.
Oh my God.
So the floor was pink.
Oh my gosh. She probably wanted to tear her hair out with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably time for her to go home. Hank says, I didn't know what the hell was going on a couple of days ago. I smacked myself in the face with the microwave door, trying to take breakfast out of it. And went everywhere, dropped it and it went everywhere in the kitchen. And when I was mad and slammed the microwave door, it smacked me in the head. Oh my gosh. That's when you know it's time to go back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
You just might as well just turn around, go crawl back in bed, and go to sleep for a couple of hours and try it again later. All right, I gotta figure out. I have no idea what I'm doing today.
Ouch. Steampunk Town says a couple years ago, all you would have to do is list 10 Polaroids and you would win. Well, this is true. There's a couple of good ones. Mary Kay, Polaroids, James Avery.
But that was the theory, and so everybody was looking for Polaroids. Everyone was looking for Polaroids, and then they started this thing where they would buy it, but if you had the right price on them, but they wouldn't pay for them until Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then it got to the place where they were just so overloaded with Polaroids, thanks to us,
mm-hmm.
that they didn't need any more. So yeah, I got to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah, they're on a buying freeze now.
Yeah. I did get my all of my inventory out of my closets.
Oh, good.
And went through everything, and there was a lot of stuff in there that was like the majority of the stuff in there was not listed. And there was a majority of stuff that either wasn't very good or had holes, or it was like, Valerie, what were you thinking? So I had to toss a lot of that stuff. Well, not toss it, but I'm taking it to the Goodwill.
Yeah.
So I got that part done, but I still have to kind of rearrange the what do you call it? The inventory 2 room. I gotta get in there and rearrange and and do that. But at least I got the closets done. For now, my inventory is done, put away. But I do need to make some, I need to put that on my list too. I need to make some dividers so I can keep everything.
Mm,
And I'm just doing them out of cardboard boxes.
yeah.
So I haven't, right now, when I'm putting the inventory away, I'm just putting it in the spot that it goes. I'm not putting it in order yet because I'm not
Mhm.
standing them up because I have to have the dividers. So, yeah. So it's not completely done yet, but I'm slowly getting there. One of these
Yeah.
days I'll get there so I can move on to something else, but
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Hank.
so one of these days I'm gonna be able to get that inventory done. I'm looking around trying to figure
Where
out what
is Todd?
I don't know. Was he going to his mom's?
Not that I know of.
I don't know.
Don't make me call you. Don't you make me do it. Because I will. You know I will.
Yeah.
And he always answers the phone. Hey, Sally Nasser.
I don't know what all this is.
Well, I came right home and went to bed. And so I got 3.5 hours sleep. So
Well,
far.
I'm glad you got a little bit of rest, but it's not near enough.
Well, I know, but I'll
So
probably
you
have to go back to bed after dinner or something.
go in at what? 11.
11.
Yeah. There has been a really weird thing going on with my. Can't tell if that might be gold. With my, I think it has something to do with Mercari because when I go to list something, it doesn't let me. It gives me an error code.
Huh.
I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh my goodness, you
Sorry.
scared me.
Sorry. Well,
It says what does it say? Error. It'll either say error undefined or error 200, and it will reroute me. It'll say go back to the main page. So it won't let me list anything. I can't do anything with List Perfectly. And I have tried to redo the app. I've logged out of it. I've logged back into it.
Yeah.
And I'm not really sure what's going on with that.
Because it used to give me an error when I tried to list on my phone.
So I don't know.
No, it was whenever I tried to list on my computer.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of besides myself because I don't know.
Beth got one last night.
I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it. I can't list anything. So, and it's really difficult to get a hold of people at Mercari.
Yeah.
I do have a phone number for them. I know that they're the majority of the time they are what do you call it? Beth, tomorrow will be 2 years since the banking incident. Ah. Yeah, they should be open tomorrow, so I should be able, if I can remember, I'll try and give them a call and find out what the heck is going on with that. I don't want to list any of this.
What bank incident, Rita?
Her bank was robbed.
Oh.
She was in a burglary.
Oh.
She wasn't the burglar, but she was in a burglary.
Well, I hope not.
So that would be so scary. That would be super, super. I don't want those either.
It would be
scary. I mean, for anyone.
I've never been held up, but I wouldn't want to be.
No. All right. Man, I'm not feeling this today.
Well, get something else.
I don't have anything else.
Oh, don't give me that.
I don't have any inventory.
Miss Nicole State put up a new video this morning.
Who?
Nicole State.
She's
been doing all these videos of her going to the thrift store, going to like 5 Goodwills in one day and all this stuff. Well, she's not been listing. And so now she has what she thinks is about $10,000 worth of inventory in her death pile. She says she used to call it her money pile, but she's feeling like it's a death pile.
It's a pile that's gonna be the death of her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She goes, I have to start listing. That's what I have to do. And she goes, I used to be really good at thrifting and then coming home and listing everything.
Yeah.
So I didn't have that, I didn't have the death pile or whatever.
I think these are one-off. Yeah, I don't think these are. Those are going to be.
Yeah, bastard, I hate them so much. He dragged me and my coworker, so it was a trans. It was a trans.
I'm okay.
Okay, good. Man, but that could have went really bad.
Right.
And you could just not be here today. So you be thankful.
Yep. Lucky that you're. She was actually one of the few people that got a lot of information and helped them, with everything. So, I mean, she was probably one of the few that, actually saved them.
Yeah.
She was smart. She was smart on her.
Morning, Kathy.
Feet.
So I really thought he was going to shoot me.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah. Come on, Poshmark. Get it together. I went.
See what that says.
I think somebody was trying to stick me with the nasty bathroom last night,
Oh yeah.
and I caught him. But I had went outside and checked my trashes, checked my windshield washer fluid, and then I went over to the bathroom, and oh my God, it was. I'm not gonna say what it was, but it was horrible. And so I go in there and I'm like, hey, have you checked the bathroom in a while? Because it's really bad. And he goes out there and he goes, oh my God, I didn't know it was bad. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, do you want me to do anything with that? I'm like,
Well, yeah, I want you to freaking clean it.
why would you even ask me? And then he's like, what do you think I should do? And I said, for one thing, you need a bucket of hot water and bleach cleaner, And so he goes out there and puts that on it, and he's like, do you want me to do anything else with that? And I'm like, I guess not.
Jeez. Yeah, you need to clean it.
I let him leave it for me.
Oh my gosh, Sally.
I know I shouldn't have done that because I didn't want to deal with it.
No.
But that's I let him get one over on me. I shouldn't have done that.
No.
Because now he's gonna think he could freaking do it all the time.
Exactly.
And I felt so bad because I was waiting on customers and stuff before I went and did that. And there was this family of 4 that come in with their daughter and their son and the 2 parents, and then the son, he was probably about 10 years old.
Mhm.
And he asked for the bathroom, and so I told him where it was. Well, of course, he went out there and seen that there was, it was just awful. Anyways, and he comes back in the store, and I didn't think nothing of it, but he was like whispering in his mom's ear.
Hmm.
And and of course, he's probably saying, it's so gross or something, I can't do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know, Rita. I shouldn't have let him off of it. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't let anybody buy with shit.
No, I mean there's no reason.
I don't usually.
He could have done that just as well as you could. And
Yeah.
it was his responsibility, right?
Right. I mean, like, he could have stayed and cleaned it. It's not like he was like way into overtime or anything like that. He could have stayed and cleaned it. And there's no reason why he shouldn't have. Except I gave him an out, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you were talking to somebody about that, Rita, because that's gotta be scary. Yeah, I'm not gonna see. Is like, yeah, that's just nasty. And he goes, yeah, that I know there was a reason why I didn't like to change diapers or something to that effect.
Oh, that would have pissed me off and be like, nope. Honey, you need to get out there and clean that up before you leave. That's easy for me to say, but I probably would have done the same thing that you did. So.
Ooh, what's that?
A belt.
Oh, pretty. Is it listed?
No.
I'll be right back. I need coffee.
Okay. Just going through some jewelry, see if I can find anything that I can list. I found a few things. These things just get lost. Not lost, but they just get, going through them and everything, they get pushed back, I guess you could say. And I need to get them listed so they could sell. I mean, that should be the end result, I don't know what that is. So, and I've got a lot of jewelry. I've got some jewelry that I need to go through and either put it in a crafter's lot or something. But yeah, I need to get some of this stuff listed. But I was really not really upset, but I was bummed last night because I couldn't list anything on. Well, I could have, but no, I couldn't have because it wouldn't even let me get in there and list. So I just kind of had to move on and figure something else out. And which was fine. I managed. That's a brooch. But yeah, I got to get through some of this jewelry and get that stuff listed. Because it, like Hank says, if it's not listed, it can't sell.
This is true.
So I'll get some pieces here and see if I can get some stuff listed today.
Well, Cindy had something bad happen to her this weekend, huh?
What happened?
That they sent sperm or something to her house.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was just...
I couldn't believe that.
It was, what was it? Like...
Cat sperm or something.
Cat sperm?
Yeah.
It was like, what in the hell?
Yeah.
When I seen that bottle, I just was like, almost dumbstruck. Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, please tell me you're not selling that.
What's going on here? Something's wrong.
Yeah. You like this little sign that I got?
Oh, what is it?
It says best day ever.
There you go. That is cute. I couldn't see it.
You like this belly that I got?
That's a big old belly. Big old belly.
It was 4 bottles. Holy moly.
What was the deal with that? Did you ever find out anything else about that?
That is crazy. Yay, good job, Rita. Get it. They would do that because they are freaking crazy and probably pissed off that she wouldn't accept a return or something. But it was like way old. Had a reason to refuse it.
I just don't understand.
What? What?
Nothing.
Get out of my phone. I'm talking to my boyfriend.
I know you are.
Yeah, she said it was an unauthorized return on eBay. And like, I've had people try to do that. And I've told them, your 30 days is up. I'm sorry. But they didn't send me a bag of poop or nothing.
Right. Yeah, that was just.
Yeah, it was just somebody trying to.
You just got a new message from somebody on eBay.
Huh?
You just got a new message from somebody on eBay.
Oh, God. I don't want none. I only want sales today. Didn't you hear me? Oh, it's something that I haven't sold yet. Okay. That's a different situation
I
there.
don't know. I just said that. I just got a message.
Oh. Somebody's just trying to help me.
Well, that's sweet.
Yeah. Okay, well, I didn't. Okay, they were just giving me a word, I guess.
A word? A keyword?
Yeah, a keyword.
Huh.
Because it was they're iron trivets, I guess you would call them.
Mm-hmm.
They said they trivets.
But it's like wall decoration. What?
That's what they said.
Yeah. It's like wall decorations or whatever, but I guess I can put that in there.
Okay, what do you want from? What do you want to eat for Randy's?
Okay, Kathy. Let's see
Something good.
Like what?
what we got here.
A smokehouse with fries.
Smoke off some fries. You want extra fries or just the ones that come with it?
Just the ones that come with it.
Okay.
Kathy, I got your money.
Hi, Kathy. Yeah, that is just too weird, Cindy. I feel bad for you, hon, because, you know, when you deal with crazy people, it's like, you know, they're a whole other different level.
Said she had 4 police cars out in front. I mean, I would have done the same thing. I would have done the exact same thing. I would have called police and let them deal with it, because you never know. You never know what that stuff's gonna be.
Well, if they don't call you back, I would call them back, Cindy. If FedEx doesn't call you back, say, I just wanted you to make sure that you heard me.
Yeah.
Right. You know.
That would have been scary.
Yeah, crazy is a whole different level there. So you need to, you know, make sure you're locking your doors and stuff like that. You know, make sure you're just being safe, you know, for right now at least. I don't know how it is in your town or whatever, but
I don't know who would have done that.
My ex-husband.
Wow. You got a point there, Missy.
His name wasn't Chad, was it?
You do have a point there. And I don't even know if he would have done something like that. I mean, that would have been, I mean, he was dumb. Of course, I didn't live with him, so, you know, I didn't spend a lot of time with him and everything. So, I could be completely wrong.
It could have been a whole lot worse if he was smarter.
Sure. Yeah, he could have gotten in. He would have been in prison if he was a little smarter.
Yeah. Hi, Tanya.
Definitely.
Kathy said, Sally, that's something my ex-husband would do too, Sally. Yeah, that's weird, Shelly. My family's business got a Christmas card with a not nice message and white powder that mentions anthrax. They all had to get decontaminated. The FBI is looking into it.
Oh my gosh.
That is too scary.
Bum crack. You're crazy. Because I'm packing. By that, I don't mean a firearm. I mean packing pills. Nothing wrong with packing, though.
Good job. Good job. I believe in both of those kinds of packing. Julie says, good day, everybody. Late to the party. Cindy, that is awful. If someone will send that, imagine what other stuff they could do. Yikes. I agree. Just have to be careful, especially when you're dealing with crazy people.
So Julie says, was it a return or someone just sent it out of the blue?
No, it was
Wasn't it an
unauthorized
unauthorized
return.
return? Yeah, that's craziness. Pure and utter craziness. Oh,
Bye.
Tom
Be
said
back in a few minutes.
Tom's not going to be on, or Todd.
Why?
He's headed to Abilene. His mother's in the hospital, so keep her in your prayers.
Poor Todd.
Yeah, people are nutsos. I mean, over either the simplest things or, I mean, just for nothing, Why would you do that to yourself, number one? Because you're going to be on some kind of a list. They're going to research it.
Yeah.
They're going to, probably find out where it came from. And then you're going to be in a lot of hot water. I don't know. I don't mind a little bit of drama. And usually
Right.
I have to turn to TV for my drama because I don't get any
Right.
here. But yeah, I don't need that. I don't need it that bad. I don't need drama that bad.
Yeah, me neither. Just
Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get these things listed.
okay. Get them.
I found some jewelry that I can list, and I'm gonna get started on those.
Get her done.
Yeah, I brought up Mercari again. It says area code 200. Take me to the Mercari homepage, and it doesn't let me list anything. So I don't know. That sucks.
Yeah. Can't really do anything if they won't let you do it.
Nope. Bye, Shelly.
Bye, Shelly. Okay. Have fun, Rita. Get some good stuff.
Morning, Dee. Yes. There's always something. I always have something. It's just I'm the type of person, like, if I don't have the feeling for it to list it that day, then I won't. And I'm really, that's really not a way to be, because you really should be listing everything. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just weird like that. I'm a weirdo. Let's see. Cindy says he bought it on the 5th, December 5th, received on December 15th, called FedEx and me on the 20th, said he didn't order. Then sent it out through FedEx January 28th with no mannequin but had those bottles in it. I received that on the 6th of February. Huh.
That is so weird.
That's crazy.
Hi, Resale King.
Is that Brandon or is that Mac? Because there's a resell king and a reseller king. I don't know. I'm confused.
Brandon, I think. That's what Bumcrack says.
Okay.
And Cindy.
Resellers are like kids at the dinner table. I'm full of this, but not too full for dessert. That is so true, Kathy. That is so true. It's like, I need to go to the thrift store. I have nothing to list. And you've got piles and piles and piles. Yes, I agree completely. Oh, Mac changed his name. Gotcha. Oh, Mac is now the Sleepless Hustler. Well, that's a good name. All right.
That could have been my name.
This probably should have been your name. But now I have probably a good 4 bags of stuff that I have to take to the thrift store.
Mm.
So, and that's okay. I'm getting rid of it. If I didn't think that it had any value in it, or if I couldn't sell it with the holes, I just decided to get rid of it. So, and it wasn't anything that was like great value or anything like that. So, and I think that's really a lot of what I'm going to be doing in the future.
Yeah. Gonna change it up a little bit.
Well, I need to get through this inventory, and I need to, I need to think reality, as far as, what, am I going to be able to, if I'm not going to be able to sell it for $10, then there's really no reason to put the time and the, the waste of listing on it, if I'm not going to be able to make $10 on it.
Bumcrack says, I'm waiting for a sleepless picker and a sleepless thrifter to appear. Then we can all get confused again.
And we can all lose sleep, right? Over who's who.
Oh, Kathy broke her no sourcing streak yesterday.
Uh-oh. That's okay, though. I hope you found some good stuff. I almost broke mine, but I held strong. I don't need any inventory. I always think of it as I need to concentrate on, I need to use that time that I would be out and about. I need to use that time to, to list. And that's gonna, be to my advantage in the end anyway. So there's nothing wrong with going out and finding stuff either.
Just have to. You have to do what's best for you.
Yep. And I kind of looked at it like, because I know tomorrow I'm going to be going out because I got errands to run and things to do. So that's kind of what held me back, was knowing that I was going to be out and about tomorrow. So
Yeah. It says, yeah, some good stuff. Unfortunately, there's 2 thrift stores on my way to the grocery store.
oh gosh, you had to put blinders on.
Yeah. That for sure makes it hard. Especially on somebody that doesn't want to go sourcing. It's like, I'm right here.
Yep.
You could stop for a second. It's not gonna hurt you none.
You got the bad angel and the good angel on your shoulders.
You're just gonna look.
That's what happens to me. It's like I go and then I end up with a dang cart full of stuff, and yeah.
Hey there, Lisa and Rob.
There's a couple of pickers.
Phew! Excuse me.
You're very sneezy.
Yeah. I guess it didn't help that I had a noodle come out my nose last night.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever done that?
No.
Oh my God, it hurts your sinuses so
Oh,
bad.
I bet. I can just imagine. Yeah, that would not feel good in the nose at all. Ringo has been so barky lately.
Yeah.
I mean, he's normally like that anyway, but he has been like extra barky.
Hmm. Wonder why.
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much, Kathy. I mean, I guess you can call it inhaling my food. I was chewing and I sneezed. And so it came out of my throat area and went into my nose and out my nose. And he said, kind of a funny thing that happened yesterday. I won 3 auctions of 15 metal belts, each from Donna on Auction Finds for You. FedEx truck pulls up in front of my house. Since my hubby was out, I ran out there and the box is like 40 pounds. I had the hardest time getting it in the house, but wanted to get it in before my hubby saw it. I didn't open it. Later, my hubby wanted to know why I had this big, heavy box of nuts and bolts in my photography area. I said I had never looked at the label and now had to fess up to what I bought. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
That always sucks when you get found out.
Yeah.
Always sucks.
You heard of the brand Michael Shannon?
No?
There are a lot of square-toed shoes. That's like their specialty is square-toed shoes. What's that? Oh. Oh.
Well, I think we only have 4 people in the challenge today.
Oh,
This is a bummer.
yeah, it is. And Brandon brought me lunch.
Well, that was nice of him.
Thanks. I feel like, she feels like Lucy sometimes.
Hey, me too. Mostly all the time. Carol's pretty good though. She tries to keep me she's she tries to keep me somewhat grounded, balanced or something. She's like, I'll say, I have an idea, and she goes, no, you need to work on your current what you're working on right now. Then you can work on the other one. I'm like, dang it, I don't like that. I want to do it now.
You're so funny, Bub Crack. He says, I thought Sally said square-toed shoes. I was just about to Google that. Do it, I dare ya.
Hey, my toad wears shoes.
That's exactly what I said, though. Now that I think about it. Toed shoes.
Square-toed shoes. Wow. Okay. I think somebody else sent some money. Cindy did. I'll put you down.
Yeah, I'll get in the challenge if I can. Maybe today would be your day to win.
We got 5 now. Woohoo! Let's see here.
Yeah, that would be Pommy Picker with toed shoes.
Yeah. Frog, frog. Okay. Get this Poshmark shared. Maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call. I'll probably have to call Macari tomorrow and find out what the heck is going on. It doesn't seem like it's a because I was doing the bulk cross posting on List Perfectly, and that's how it came up. So I wasn't able to. I did get some done, but because I got it figured out and everything, but
Makes fine says square toads are not hip. Do square toads hop? I don't know.
how about squares? You know what a square is, right?
What?
Do you know what a square is? If somebody
Um,
asks you for a square, do you know what that is?
Sugar.
Does anybody know what that is? It's a cigarette.
A square?
Uh-huh.
Who calls it a square?
Lip.
Lip?
Uh-huh.
Whose lip? I have so many questions now.
On Shameless.
Oh.
I just got through watching however many seasons they have. I just got through watching that. Yeah.
All of them?
All of them.
Wow.
Just let it roll. Just let it, But, and so, yeah, that's what he calls them. You have a square? And I would have been the same way. I'd be like, what the hell is a square? That show, I mean, it's a really good show. I really like the show, but it kind of almost like sends me like all the shit that they go through. I mean, it's just like,
yeah,
almost sends me into like a panic attack or anxiety attack, I don't know why, because I'm not going through it. So.
Kathy was thinking a construction measuring tool.
Yep.
That's, like I know what you mean.
Hank says, figured we were about to do some framing. Oh, God. No. But yeah, now I got to look for something else to watch.
Did you know that there's an English version?
Yeah, but I'm not into that.
Yeah.
I'm not into like anything like that. I don't know. Maybe if I started watching it, but it just doesn't sound good to me. But yeah, I gotta start. I gotta find something else to watch.
Have you ever watched what it's called, Sunny in Philadelphia or something?
I have never watched that. It seems stupid to me though.
Hmm.
Shameless, Beth. Just me, Kathy says I tried to watch the English one and I couldn't make it past the second episode. That's the way I feel. Like I feel like I couldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about going back to. Well, I've been watching. So I started watching *Handmaid's Tale* again.
Mm-hmm.
But I might need to go back to *The Walking Dead* since that's going to be on in a couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe watch a couple of seasons prior to that, so I can get on board. And I don't know. I'm weird about like if I can watch something over and over again, but
Mm-hmm.
as long as I can kind of have that in the background, I don't want to be like glued to the TV because then
Yeah.
I'll never get anything done.
Right.
So let's see.
Hi, Tom. Where are you?
He's got a couple of broken ribs.
What?
Yeah. He I guess it was raining and he slipped and ended up with a couple of cracked. I don't know if cracked and broken are the same thing, but yeah, he's got a couple of cracked ribs from that.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry. Why'd you be a dumbass and fall? Kathy says, wow, did anyone else notice that eBay has changed the summary total on selling page to 90 days?
Oh, really?
I think it goes by what you want because mine's not like that.
Huh. Mine's not like that.
Mine goes every 30. I think you can change it. Karen says the English version is supposed to be better, Valerie, because of the accents. But I'm guessing it wouldn't have the same impact. Yeah, I think there's somewhere you can change that. Oh, Dee says they changed it on the app recently.
Oh.
Let me look on my app.
I never do anything in I mean, other than take pictures, I never do any. Yeah, it does say 90-day total. Oh, well.
Mm. Yep, it is on mine too. I gotta mess with shit, eBay. I'm ass.
I don't know. I guess they don't have anything better to do. They just send a team over. Let's see how we can screw them up again.
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm
Tom,
sure-
what did you do? Did you crack them or bruise them or what? Dee says the first time I noticed, I thought I sold something for $3,000. It freaked me out. No shit, man. Oh man.
Yeah, Tina said the other day, she was like, first we get, it's cold, and then we get thunderstorms and tornado warnings, and then the next day it snowed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, geez, if you want to get all seasons, just come here.
We've had that happen here all in one day.
That's crazy.
We've had thunderstorm warning or thunderstorms and rain and the wind. And we had I don't know if we had tornado warnings, but damn near.
Yeah.
And then we had freezing rain and drizzle and sleet and snow and ice and snow. Today we're supposed to get 4 to 6.
Snow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Yeah, Tom, I hope you get better real fast.
Deep breaths. Gotta make sure you take those deep breaths, even if it hurts.
Why? Can he hurt
Because,
himself like that?
well, because if you don't, then you could get pneumonia because you're not taking in deep breaths, and that you get a little bug in there, and when you cough, you need to get a pillow. It's called splint coughing. So you put the pillow up against you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that Roberta had to do that, like when she, after she had her surgery and stuff. So
Yeah.
but yeah, keep your deep breathing going.
Oh, that is weird, Julie. Yeah. And Centos spirometer.
Yep. That's a good thing.
Isn't it just called your spirometer?
No, it's an incentive spirometer.
Oh.
It's that thing that you get from whenever you have surgery.
Yeah.
It's just like a workout for your lungs.
Mm-hmm.
And I seen he had one of those the other day because he was playing with it or something. Probably not playing with it, but he had it in his hand looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes. If you got one of those, that's a great thing to use.
What day was this that he did this?
Thursday, I think. Beth says, can your URL be changed when you rebrand your eBay store?
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Julie says, years ago, we left Disney on morning, 82 degrees out, came through real bad weather. By the time we got home, it was 29 out, had 2 inches of snow at our home, 6 hours away. It was the wildest thing ever. Yeah, I mean, that used to happen to me all the time. I would leave here and it would be okay, and I'd get 30 miles down the road because I had 60 miles to travel for work, and I would get 30 miles down the road. It'd be completely different, fog and
Mhm.
raining, and you never know what's going to happen 60 miles up the road. Okay.
I don't know. I thought I had read everything on the chat, and I guess not.
Huh?
I thought he had put it in the chat or something.
Who?
Tom,
Oh, about his.
about his ribs.
Oh,
I can't find it. I don't know. Maybe not.
he probably deleted it just so you'd go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how Tom is. He'll do that crazy stuff. All right.
Uh, oh man. Jonah must have fixed this plate for me
Why?
because it gave me lots of fries. They don't usually do that.
Taking care of Mama.
He gave me so many I can't even eat them all. Usually they give you like a chunky handful,
Yep.
Not today. Hey,
Hey,
Broken. How are you
I
doing?
did not. I just wanted to pop on a minute and say I did not just say I think I'm gonna bust my behind on this wet road today and fall and crack a couple of ribs. Thank you very kindly, Miss Sally.
So is that what you did? Was cracked them?
Yeah,
Like that means broken, right?
yeah, but they're not broken all the way through,
Oh,
and there's nothing they can really do about it except
wrap you up.
wrap you up, and I'm too fat for that.
Just remember, deep breathing.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I was looking through the chat and I didn't even see it. I don't know if you put it in there or not, but I didn't see it.
That's been a couple of days or so ago.
Oh,
And I just came in from a driver's lessons with one of my children, and I'm just, if it wasn't the Sabbath, I would have to pop out a bottle of vodka.
Well, don't
Today
let
was-
that stop you.
That was kind of today was kind of a trying day.
Yeah.
He,
man.
and we were over by the mall, which makes it even worse.
Oh, God.
But he's doing good. He's doing good. He just had a few moments where I was losing my mind.
Where he knew it all and you didn't know nothing.
Absolutely.
Mm,
and and they know that when I got my restricted license, which was I was 15 years old, and I could drive by myself, without having another licensed driver in the car
mhm.
Right.
from sun up to sundown. That's the way it was back in them days. Anyway, ever since the day I got my restricted license, I drove every day picking up and delivering stuff for my dad.
Yeah.
So driving was never fun for me. It was a job.
Mm-hmm.
And all my friends would go, "Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool that you drive all the time." Maybe when it's cool when you're having fun, but not when you got to. So by the time I graduated from high school, I was over driving. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyhow, I thought I'd just jump in here and say that was a mean remark. That's the day we were having tornadoes down here.
Yeah.
But
So did any touchdown?
up near actually on the side of Charlotte that Tina lives in. They
Uh-huh.
had one to touch down in Kannapolis.
Kannapolis, yeah.
So,
Mm.
but it was just windy and pouring rain, and we have more concerns about flooding than we do with tornadoes. I mean, we have them touch down every once in a while, but all the torrential rain.
Yeah.
I mean, it was there's parts that it was flowing over roads, and they actually have a videotape of a bus driving through water running across the road. So that driver probably doesn't have a job anymore,
No.
because they're not necessarily. I mean, they're concerned about the current pushing the car off the road, but they're
Sure.
more concerned about, did the current wash the road out beneath the water and you can't see it.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't
Mhm.
know. It may not look very deep to you, but when you got a bus full of kids, you don't
Yeah.
take chances.
Right.
I mean, I've seen it. I mean, of course, you've seen it on the news and stuff like that fast flowing water and
Yeah.
Mhm.
things going rushing down the river. Automobiles still on top of the water being pushed. But when I lived out on the lake, we had a really bad storm, and it actually it got so high that the floats on the docks were coming off their tracks, and so they were they were moving down the river. And when you've seen one go by with a 25-foot cruiser tied to the side of it, slamming into other people's docks and things like that, you really get the comprehension of how fast that stuff's moving and how much damage can be done. And but thank goodness we've always lived where we're not in a flood zone,
Yeah.
which the coastal areas, it doesn't take much to flood because it's like Florida. You know, they're only 6 inches above the water table. So anyhow, how's your morning going?
Pretty good.
Sold anything yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm getting some listings out. I got 2 listings up already, which is amazing for me.
Please
So,
be quiet. Not you. Not you. I don't know what the cat's going on about in there. But anyway, me, Tara, Nikki, and Donatello, I started the show off, and Donatello popped in to say hey about an hour or so afterwards, and I think it was 12:30 before we ever quit last night.
wow.
Just BSing,
Yeah.
finding out how she does stuff. Because I thought Donna, I thought she just like excess merchandise she auctioned, but that's her main way of getting rid of her product. Is she does have some listings on eBay. I think she said right now she's got like 5, and but the rest of it she does through auctions and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which that's a good model if you can keep enough merchandise to build lots and stuff like that. But she buys a lot of storage lockers. So it was pretty interesting finding out how that does.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was just talking about, you know, how things are. And that's how Nikki's prom picture showed up in the.
Oh, gotcha.
That's how that we were talking about something about. I don't know what we were talking about, and I said, "Well, we need to get prom." Oh, I don't remember what it was. I don't know whether we were talking about clothes or hairstyles, but anyway, I said we need to do a thing where everybody brings a prom picture in one day, and she pulled hers up, and she looks just like she did when she was young. She said she was 17 in that picture. And I said, what was Gary, about 32? She said, no, he was 22. Because I knew he was older.
Mm-hmm.
In a few minutes,
Yeah.
we got to go look at a refrigerator.
You got needing a refrigerator?
Yeah, ours is condensation's building up inside of the top of the between the refrigerator and the freezer, and it just constantly drips water. We have a pitcher catching up now, and I talked to my appliance guy, and he's like, "Go buy you a new one. It'll cost more. It'll cost half as much for me to come in there and find out what's wrong with it than to go get you a new one." Which it's an old one anyway. And it has the battle scars to show it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad thing about, appliances and all that. I mean, once they go, and you gotta get them replaced.
We've replaced having 3 young kids because we've had this thing forever.
Right.
We've got our money out of it, but they shut doors. They don't push drawers back in, and then they shut the door on the refrigerator and break the drawers in it and whatnot. And we've replaced drawers and shelving and all that kind of stuff. But now it's just, I actually am going to pull all the new stuff or relatively new stuff out of it before they take it away and see if I can sell them on eBay.
Yeah. Part it out.
Yeah. How about you, Sally Ann? How's your day been?
Is she even on here?
She must have walked away or gone to sleep.
No, she's not. She wouldn't go to sleep without telling me. Unless she was sleeping at her her
Well, that's
desk.
what I was getting
but-
at. You know how she does? She just starts looking at the monitor.
Well, she don't even turn her camera off if she does that though.
Oh, that's right.
So at least I know she's awake.
What was it, Friday? Sally?
Yeah.
She was headed down.
Yeah.
you know,
Oh
I-
yeah.
And I'm not laughing to be mean. I'm just laughing because it's funny. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't. I just got lectured by my cat. Don't laugh at Sally. But
Oh. Dee says she thinks she found that where she changed her name on. Well, don't forget to come back. Go do your private hangout and then don't come back over. We need
Who was that?
people here today.
who's that? D?
Yeah, Dee and Beth
D. She's
flipping particles.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's who she is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, Sally's got to go to work tonight, so hopefully somebody else will come in and help me run the show. But if they don't, then y'all get just me.
Well, when I get back,
I'll try to keep it running.
when I get back, I'll see about popping back in. Please, honey. Why don't you go there in the sun and lay down?
I'm just trying to get some stuff listed.
Yeah, and I saw where Todd's got to go back to wherever
Abilene.
his mother's at. Abilene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back.
Okay, we were wondering whether you dozed off on us.
No.
Are you going to try and get some sleep before you go to bed? I mean, sleep before you go to bed. Whoa, Tom.
Uh,
Yeah, just sleep on the show until you got to go to bed.
you got to get some sleep before you go to work.
mm, yeah, sometime. I don't know when that's gonna be. But we'll
You
figure it
can't
out.
leave.
Can't leave.
You can't leave me alone.
Well,
Oh my God.
Nobody wants to come on live no more.
well, I do, but
I know everybody's got stuff to
You
do.
ain't
I
got
get it.
shit to do. You're broken. You might as well just do this.
Yeah.
I get it, you know.
I still don't understand why when you're live, you don't show up in my subscriptions as being live.
I don't know.
That's weird.
I think it's a conspiracy.
I think it
That's
is
weird
too.
because I got a notification.
Hi, Jody.
Hi, Jody. Hope your week's going better this week.
Oh.
Yeah, Brandon was just telling me about they're like kind of trying to get him ready for graduation because he graduates in October.
Oh.
Who?
Brandon.
What's he graduating in?
Well, he goes to South New Hampshire University
Uh-huh.
online, and it's like information technology, and he's doing like programming and stuff, and so he'll graduate in October. And there's, saying that they have to have like $150 to graduate. Yeah, so he's got to make sure he's got money put away for that. And I don't know if he's, interested in going there to
Yeah.
graduate or if, he just wants to get it in the mail.
Right. I was just reading back through the chat. Um, good morning, everybody. And if I'm sure y'all all know, but when a Tom Hux pops up in the daggum chat, that's me on my cell phone. I thought I'd changed everything to Queen City Picker, but I guess I haven't changed my cell phone over to that account.
So you still getting snow there?
Me?
Yeah.
Lord, no, it's sunny and 65 out there.
Oh my God. That Mother Nature, she's just a crazy bitch.
Mhm.
Well, you know, that rat or whatever it is that says how the winter is going to go.
Rat.
Yeah, whatever
like,
it is.
What?
He says it's almost winter's almost over with, and I'm afraid in March we're going to get nailed.
Yeah.
What are you gonna get nailed with?
Snow,
Oh no.
frozen weather.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'm hoping we've had our snowstorm. And it was cute. It was pretty. No accumulation though.
We're gonna get it today, 4 to 6 inches.
Oh Lord. Well, you know, he gets his degree. He needs to find him a job further south, and y'all need to move.
Sounds good.
You're too old for that kind of weather, Sally.
Mhm. Thanks a lot.
Well, that was a dumbass falling down comment.
Gotcha. You're getting me back, huh? Yeah, I know.
Here, Texas is a pretty good place.
I don't know. I just don't know about Texas. It's just too hot there. Yeah.
Alabama's supposed to be another one that's good.
Yeah. I just don't know.
The Carolinas are okay. People are just weird down there.
This is true. This is what I hear. I just don't, I'm not sure yet. I'm actually thinking more Kentucky, Mississippi, maybe. I don't know. Kathy says, I got a hat and don't recognize a sport team or college. Please help post it in the group. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, did you see that Todd's going to his mom's this morning?
Yeah, I saw that. I hate it for him. And reseller squad, she was putting it in there.
Yeah.
She hasn't put it up there yet.
Well, it might be might need to be put in there. Yeah, post approval.
Oh.
Come on.
Who the hell is that?
Hi, Cindy Y. Okay, so it's a double.
Is that the Ohio Red Devils?
Yeah, it's a O with a pitchfork through it and a double on the back. I don't know.
Let's see what this comes up with. No, that's the Blue Devils.
There's so many teams that are like, you know, the city and state and
Yeah. That looks like a nice house, a hat. So I'm thinking it's a like a minor league team. Let's see.
yeah, see, a V with a pitchfork in it. Sun Devils, possibly ASU. Several images, it's maroon and gold colors. Yeah, that's what I see. Is maroon and gold.
Is there
AS
nothing? Is there nothing on the inside of the hat? I'm sure you've looked, but
That's, you know, I would say it would be the ASU Sun Devils. Maybe it's just an older version. Because those are the same colors
yeah, but
that
what
they're
would,
using.
is that a D or is that an O?
It's I think it's an O. And the ones that I'm seeing,
She said, that's what she thought too.
but it might be an older version of the hat.
Right, right.
Yeah, but why would it have the O?
Maybe Ohio.
Well, that's what I was looking for.
Because the ones that are coming up are Arizona, but it's those colors. For Arizona State.
I'm gonna admit my stupidity. I know there's a way you can like take that and scan it. I mean, check for other like images on Google, but I don't know how to do that.
Okay, so
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, hang on. Let's see. What you do is you right click on it and then say search Google for images. Oh, okay.
Well, you just found something new.
I learned me something today.
You learned yourself something.
I don't see. I don't see nothing. I see nothing, honey.
I'm not seeing anything either.
I would just list it with keywords.
Pitchfork, O, devil.
Yeah.
And I would put possibly vintage. Like maybe in your, maybe look up that style number too.
Because it could be, like college, like not big teams.
It could be high school
Could be high school too.
because some of these high schools have some big pockets to buy. I mean, to order high end
Yeah.
merch. Because I mean, normally they're screen printed, but that looked like it was embroidered.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
That's not. Well, it should have picked it up. I should say that's not a zero, is it?
But first time I seen it, it was, I just thought Ohio, but
Yeah,
it could be something else.
I don't see anything.
Maybe Oklahoma.
Yeah.
It might be custom. I'm not finding anything. I had a hat like that once that I couldn't find too, and it was really hard to
That could be a demo.
find. Yeah. Cindy Wise says, question, how long does Poshmark give you to ship after you accept an order?
7 days.
Is it 7?
You have 7 days to ship the item. On your, I think it's your 5th and 6th day, you get a message and they want you, it's a reminder. But you actually have 7 days to get the order out.
That's a good long time.
And the reason why I know that is because when I was in, when I was in California and when I was in North Carolina, when I would get to that 7, prior to that 7-day mark, usually 7 days before I went home, I would usually open up my Poshmark so I could get sales. So that's how I know that. Yeah, that's a good. I'm glad that they do that. Not to say that I would ever, if I was at home, I would
Right,
ever take that long to ship an item, but
Yeah.
Well, the quicker you ship, the quicker they get it, the quicker they approve it, the quicker you get your money.
You get paid, yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
And if you keep it down around 2 days before you ship it, you get some kind of, I mean, and there's some like little percentage thing that you get, or
Yeah, on your stats.
yeah, attaboy kind of points or
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah.
At a girl. Don't want to
Mhm.
be sexist.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do get,
You just took your tail in my coffee.
I was trying to sweeten it up, Betty.
Put my tail in there and stir it around.
That's right.
I'm your little stir stick.
You know I like my coffee black.
Does she like to drink your coffee?
No, she'll stick her head in a glass of sweet iced tea in a heartbeat though. Because I'm one of these people, like I'll drink out of this cup all day long. I'll drink coffee out of it, then I'll put some ice and tea in it and drink out of it. I just do instead of messing up another dish.
Right.
Well, this is the right size when I have iced tea in it for her to stick her little nose in it, her little petite dainty nose in it and drink out of it. Yes. It's my fault. I've spoiled her.
Yep, for sure.
But I've got to go get dressed. I had this on last night when we did the show. This is my sleeping clothes.
It's okay.
Ain't
You can wear them all day today. You
Ain't
don't have
nobody
to
gonna
change.
judge you. Ain't nobody gonna judge here. You could wear pajamas and we wouldn't care.
I'm in my pajamas.
There you go.
Yeah, well, she's coming here in her damn 90s, so it's
It's like, you want me here or not? Because I can go back to bed if you don't need me.
well, you just sit there and look pretty.
We need you. Because believe me, that ain't no show with just me on here. I'm boring as heck.
It's hard to do it, even just kicking it off by yourself.
Yep.
Like last night, people said they'd come in, and then all of a sudden, so I kick it off, and I'm waiting for people to come in, and I'm just talking away, and it's like, what happened to everybody?
Yep.
I mean, I'm real talkative, but I've got to have somebody to feed off, if that makes any
it does
sense.
make
For
sense.
sure.
It does.
And that's a lot of people. I mean, it's, if you can do it by yourself for 8 hours, then I applaud you.
Yeah. I mean, even these people that, they burn 15-minute videos, they've got a script, or they've written down what they want to talk about in it. And then they say what they got to say, and then they, wrap it up.
Yeah.
It's recorded, so they go in and edit it, and then they send it on its merry way.
It's true.
But once Tara and Nikki comes in, you're set.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
neither one of them know how to shut up.
They'll keep the show running for you.
And I say that with love, Tara and Nikki. You know that. You want me to turn the camera down? So
I told Brandon, because he was talking about the graduation stuff, and I was like, where you go again? He's like, New Hampshire. I'm like, wait, where's New Hampshire? I couldn't even think of where it was.
That's where the next caucus is going to be at, or whatever they have in New Hampshire. When is the graduation?
What'd you say, caucus?
Yeah, political caucus.
Oh,
You know, where the
that's why they
Democrats,
call it that.
the Democrats. I don't know whether Republicans have caucuses or not, but I know the Democrats do.
What's the meaning of that?
I have no idea.
That's why they named it that, so they could
Yeah.
say caucus in a fancy term.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Caucus,
It sounds good.
political caucus, shit stirs.
It's
There you
probably
go.
caucus or something like that. You know, I just destroy the pronunciation of everything. Hank says, "Oh, Sally." So when's his graduation?
October.
October. Well, he's still got a ways to go.
Yeah, he still has 4 classes. But he'll get there.
What are you doing today, Hank? Setting little Datsuns on fire?
Excuse me. She actually spilt coffee everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and had to throw stuff away.
Dang, Hank, you're just having a time like this week. You better just take the afternoon off and sit in your recliner and watch the YouTubes or watch Valerie.
I thought you were gonna say Days of Our Lives.
Oh my gosh.
No. If I was gonna recommend somebody watching something besides Valerie, I'd say watch Precious Plum. Because that's good for a good laugh.
Oh my gosh.
That's a YouTube knockoff of a satirical knockoff of Honey Boo Boo.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, eBay.
Really, Hank? She said there's a whole corner of her room that's empty now because I said, F it, and threw the stuff away.
Sometimes that's what you got to do. Sometimes if it's not good enough, or if it's not, that's what I did. I went in my closet, pulled out what was listed, and if it wasn't good enough and it was listed, I ended the listing and put it in a
Yeah.
pile to be thrown away.
It's just, I'm gonna preface it with, it's just my opinion. But I think sometimes with all these piles of boxes of stuff that people want to list, I think sometimes it's best just to speed through it and pick out what's really listable and take the rest of it away. I mean, give the rest of it away and get it out of your sight. Because I feel like that when I go out and I buy 5 or 6 things to list on eBay, I get back, I sit down and list them. Yet I got boxes of stuff that I should go through and list, and I'm just too lazy. Or it's not motivating enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe sometimes it's best just to, like I said, speed through, go through it and say, this is good, this is not, throw it away or take it to Goodwill or whatever.
Yep, I agree. One of these days I'm going to get over to that storage unit and start pulling stuff out of there, but I can't do that until I get this cleaned up.
Right. Well, you're going to have to do it sooner or later.
Oh, I know.
Because
Don't I know it?
you not only just leave it up here or leave it up there in Ohio. Ohio? God almighty, Tom, what's wrong with you? Kansas. Or are you in Missouri? Let's
No,
make
I'm in-
sure.
Oh my God. He's so confused. Did you hit your head?
No, I was making a joke about the
Trump.
Kansas City Chief.
Yep.
I was one of the many people I've spoken to that said, I thought they were in Kansas. Anyway, you're not going to leave it in Kansas when you move to
Well,
Texas.
that's
so you're gonna have to go
because
through it.
you know the president put something. He tweeted
Yeah.
something saying about how that they were in Missouri or
No, he said they
no,
were in
that they were
Kansas.
in Kansas. Yeah, that we're very proud of Kansas or something. And
Well, you know what? There's probably just as many people from the Kansas side of Kansas City that spends their hard-earned money over in the Missouri side of Kansas
Oh, heck
City,
yeah.
supporting that damn sports team.
mhm.
Because I bet I'm probably 99% positive that there's some kind of tax, sales tax percentage that's going towards keeping that team there.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, that was an honest mistake because
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that do that. I used to do it. You know.
well, it's like there's Augusta, Georgia, and there's North Augusta, South Carolina, and they're side by side. Just
Yep.
the city, the line separates them.
I could see how that would be confusing.
There's a YouTube video of a guy who's walking down a road, and it looks like a road down through any, suburban subdivision. And when he says, I can't cross the yellow line in the middle of the road because I'm in Canada right now, and the other side is the United States.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you what, Kathy. That driving lessons is really. We'll work on you because, when I learned how to drive, there was not. Well, I learned to drive in Rock Hill, which is it was a real small town then. But now there's more cars. There's so many cars on the road.
Yeah, I mean, when I was not the best driver, but I was the one that taught the girls, and that was stressful. It was very stressful. And of course, as soon as they turned 16, they were like, I'm driving.
Yeah.
It wasn't none of this, hold them back and I'll just let you drive me around. They wanted to be and be,
See,
do their thing.
you should have just gave them a traumatic wreck experience or something, and then they wouldn't have done that.
Oh, they're
I
girls.
don't know if that would have stopped
like I did my kids.
I don't know if that would have stopped them or not. I mean, it may have, but they've been independent for a long time, and that was just what they were going to do, and they wanted their freedom, and that was about the only way they were going to get it.
Yeah.
Why, yes, Kathy, there was cars back then. My girlfriend had to hold the clutch button out while I got around in the front of it and cranked that damn handle to get it started up, okay?
I'm glad you're admitting it now.
Yeah.
They actually made, and I didn't realize this, that, I thought all the cars were made up north, like in Michigan. But Rock Hill had Anderson Motor Cars.
Mm-hmm.
They were a carriage company, and then they started making their own cars.
Oh, Hank's talking shit.
Yeah, I see that. He named his horse that drew the carriage Car. Thank you, Hank. I'm 62, Kathy. And if you're older than I am, then you're from the era where you weren't allowed to go out on a date unless your mom, dad, or your auntie went with you. I've got a journal around here somewhere that I got out of a storage unit. And it's from a girl in 1929.
Oh, wow.
And it's like 2 years of journaling. And it was like on that cusp of going where she was old enough to have gentleman callers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she was talking about that, she would they would sit in the front parlor. And that's what she said. And then her dad or her mom or dad would sit in the corner of the room, and her dad usually was reading his newspaper, and her mom would be crocheting or knitting. And so they had, that was how they dated. And then
Wow.
she was asked to go to a dance by this young man, and her younger brother had to go with them.
Wow.
I thought it was interesting. And then she just talks about the day to day, life.
That's really cool though.
Well, see, that's the reason I like collecting the old 8mm tapes. It's because you see stuff that is gone. People don't do anything like they used to then.
Right.
I have one, and it's like this group of parents, and I'm gonna say they're in their 30s, maybe late 20s, early 30s, and because they've got little kids, and or I'll say preteen kids, and they're having a picnic, and down at the lake, and all of a sudden they've got a radio sitting out on the hood of the car, and all of a sudden the girls get real excited, and these mothers, and they start dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like these 3 or 4 women just start dancing with each other. And Sasha happened to see it, and he's like, I'd die. I'd die. Why would you die? If Mom and Aunt Lori and Granny and all of them all of a sudden just started breaking out into dance. I said, it's probably Elvis. Even my mom liked Elvis. She and my grandmother, they would go, they'd get all their chores done on Saturday, because my dad and mom lived right next door to my grandparents. And my mother and grandmother, they would make sure everything was done so they could go to the theater on Saturday night to catch the latest Elvis movie. I asked my mom I said, did you like Elvis a lot? She said he was okay, but my grandmother thought he was cute.
Yep.
And I've got one, and it's actually on my YouTube channel. It's a Saltbox Derby up in Ohio. And it's really a good one because it shows, I mean, you know what I'm talking about, Saltbox Derbies. They're the ones that the cars that the boys, back in them days, it was just boys. They would go down the hill in them, by gravity.
Mm-hmm.
And there were wrecks and everything else. And it's like, man, that's unusual. But they had a track that ran up the side of the course, and the fathers or the men would grab up those cars with the kids still sitting in it, and they'd set him on the track, and it would pull him back up the hill.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it was pretty cool.
That is cool.
Because we're so flat down here. I think up near Raleigh, they used to have the Saltbox Derbies, or whatever they're called, something box derbies. And, but I thought that was pretty cool. I actually sent, How far, Mr. Sadie? Mr. Sadie, no, Mr. Sadie doesn't either because he's younger than I am, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I should say, Mr. Sadie remembers when you had to go around in a car like Fred Flintstone, but I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Dang it, I gotta pee. Be right back.
Go ahead. Then when you
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when Sally has to go to bed when she reaches her end there. Oh,
well, tell one of these people that's always in the chat to come in and pay their dues.
no, nobody wants to come in.
Yeah, Mr. Sadie, you're way younger. I'll give you that.
He's not that much younger.
He's about, I think he's 55, isn't he?
And I know I ain't no near where
He acts like he's older than me and Todd at times.
maybe just an old soul.
Probably so. That sounds like a winner. An old soul. Way younger. I hate Todd's got to go. Well, I hate his mom's sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here's your opportunity for somebody else to win. So get in there and list.
Yeah. Jody said she's coming back. She said she had some things to do. And then she's going to get in on the challenge. Well, I think we only got 5 in there in the challenge, so.
Mr. Sadie says, easy, Valerie. Whose side are you on in here?
I'm on everybody's side.
Was Jody in the show earlier? Or she's just talking about coming in to participate in the
No.
challenge?
She came in the chat.
Okay. Hank, put a ball cap on and put your sunglasses on, your big old bug-eyed sunglasses, and come in here with her. So nobody will recognize you when you go out on the street. Or Beth. Beth works too much.
Yep. Okay. Let's see here. I'm doing pretty good. I've got a couple of listings up. That's good. I'm hoping, I think this next week is supposed to be pretty nice. 40s and 50s. So I'm hoping that I can get over to the storage unit. And I do plan on doing a video on it to show everybody the scary storage unit. So that'll be interesting.
Do you have a lot of stuff over there?
Yeah.
Well, you got 2 units over there, don't you?
I actually have 3 units. But one unit is, not to discount it or anything, but one unit's some listed hard goods that I have over there that I didn't have room over here. And then the other unit is for my moving stuff, stuff that I'm and I currently don't have anything over there yet. I have boxes. I have USPS boxes and eBay boxes over there. So that's kind of my storage area for that until I start putting my stuff that I'm packing up over there. And then I have the big storage unit that has all the other stuff,
The unlisted stuff.
the unlisted stuff.
Well, that's good. You got a place you can like start boxing up stuff and just take over there and stack it up. And
Well, and that was the reason why I got it, because I mean, yes, it's $15 a month. $15 a month. If I wouldn't have hopped on that, because there's only probably 30 units in that
right.
that whole thing. So
Right.
if I wouldn't have hopped on it, I may not have gotten one if I needed one. So I figured, well, I'll just get it. Surely there's something I can put over there, you know, to store. Because I'd rather have it over there than
Yeah.
I don't have room. So, and now that I have all my clothing situated and everything, it's going to be, you know, that'll be controlled a little more. But I'm hoping I can get over there this week. And
If anybody's going to Dollar General, there was a new penny list that came out yesterday. They don't
Anything good-
usually come out on Saturdays, but sometimes they do.
Anything good?
Whole bunch of good stuff.
What is it?
I missed out, but I was too tired to care.
Well, it doesn't come. Penny Day doesn't come out till Tuesday, isn't it?
It was a secret penny list.
Oh, was it?
oh,
Like, and even the YouTuber that I watch, Krista Coupons, she was like dealing with this whole thing. A tree fell on her house.
uh-huh.
Right.
And so she was dealing with that. She couldn't even go to like the clearance event or anything, which was big this week. And so she was dealing with all that. And then she gets this penny list and she automatically thinks it's for Tuesday. And it was for yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And so she was like apologizing to her viewers, you know, like, I was seeing all these pennies that people were getting, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? So she started looking at her penny list and she's like, oh, this is for today and not Tuesday.
Wow.
And so I'm sure there was people that were upset with her, but if they were assholes because she was dealing with enough stuff,
Yeah.
you know. And so she was like, I'm sorry, but
That's
I
the way
was
it
kind of
goes.
dealing with my own thing. So
I've subscribed to this young lady. She's a pretty African American girl. She does couponing and she does the penny list and stuff like that. And most of the time she stands out in front of the Dollar General store and she gives stuff away.
Oh, wow.
That's sweet.
Huh.
She says, is there any, she said, I just paid a penny a piece for all of this stuff. Does anybody will need any of this stuff? You know, especially if there's a lady comes by and she's got a baby, because there's always, apparently there's always baby stuff.
Yeah.
And, you know, the ladies will go through and pick out like little boy stuff if they've got a little boy or whatever.
Right.
And then some people, she says, some people look at me like I'm a crazy old lady and keep talking about it. But I have found some stuff by accident going in there. There's one over by where the boys went to college at, and I'd drop them off at school and then I'd go by there because it was first thing in the morning, and I'd usually get like some pop or something. And
Right.
I needed a, you remember when they had the little combination locks for a penny?
Oh, yeah.
I needed a couple to go in a couple of toolboxes just to deter people, not necessarily to lock it. I mean, because those things you probably could pop them with a cell phone and open them up. But
Right.
anyway, I picked up a couple of them. He says, "Oh, these are a penny a piece." The store manager said that. And I said, "Oh, really? There's some more back there. Can I go back and get them?" He said, "Yeah, go ahead." And then he was telling me about, that they have, he was at a different store inside of Charlotte. He's like on the outskirts of Charlotte now. And he said he had there'd be like a team of women come in there. And the first time they came through there, they kind of left things in a mess.
Yeah.
And he told them, he says, "No, I don't want, it's fine that you come in here and look, but if you're going to make a mess out of my store, I'm going to put a stop to it."
Right.
And so after that, he said the store was normally look better after they left it again when they came in, because they would
Right.
put, even if they didn't mess with stuff, they'd put it back up on the hooks and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to always make it look better than, the area that I'm shopping in. I want it to look better than whenever I was in there.
Well, once you've been in retail, like we'll go to the store and Roberta's looking at stuff and I'll be standing by the shelves and I'll reach up and start pulling things in the front, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Force a habit."
Yeah. Front facing, dear. That's what you call it. Front facing it all. Yeah, I have a bad habit of that too, but I mean, there's stores that are just messes. You would not believe some of
Oh,
the Dollar General stores that I've walked into that, oh my God. Like,
we've got one here that looks like a bomb went off on it all
Yeah.
the flipping time.
yeah, there's one like that over in Roscommon, and it just, like, you can't, even if you were looking for a certain thing, there's no way. You'd have to look in a completely different spot than, how they're usually set up to find anything.
When I was doing merchandising, I would go into Dollar Generals and I would scan all of do an inventory on all of their movies,
Mm-hmm.
because all that's paper scan.
Oh yeah.
And for the people that don't know what that is, that means that they send these, and you'd be surprised how much stuff is in a Walmart that's paper scan. They send the items to Walmart, to the store. Walmart puts it on the shelf, and they don't pay for anything unless it sells.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would go in and I would do inventory. This one store, I walked in one day and started doing inventory, and they had DVDs, the movies all over the store. They had stuff in back stock, and I only had X amount of time to do it.
Yeah.
And I would have to call my manager and say, "Look, this place is a CF.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here for a while." And she said, "You know how much time you got? At the end of your time, close it out. Leave, in your description what's going on, and that'll be okay." So I scanned what I could and then did what she said. And next time I went in there, man, I don't know whether they had fired that manager or what, but it was an entirely different store.
Yeah.
I mean, it says a lot when you go in there and there's dust on everything.
Right. And the best way that I have found is to be always moving stuff. Like, I know that resets are a bitch, but I kind of like resets because I think that stuff will sell better.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that always moving stuff like that, it gets it to where you find a lot of stuff that isn't in the place that it's supposed to be. You find a lot of stuff that is outdated. Um, you know,
You find a lot of stuff. You find the packaging for a lot of stuff that has walked out that door without being paid for.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because we would at Staples, we would go in and we would throw stock, and in the process you're supposed to straighten up that area while you're doing it. And we'd find, like, if you've been into any of the electronic stores, they have the wraps around them, the spider wraps with the alarm on them. Somebody had apparently taken a hard drive to the bathroom and then taken a knife and cut down the edge just enough that they could squeeze that box and pull that hard drive out of that case. Well, they stuck it behind paper towels, the
Mhm.
box behind paper towels. And because normally when you'd stock stuff like that, you would just push everything to the back and
Right.
put new product on the front. Well, it became the policy that you needed to put the new stock at the back and old stock at the front, which means you had to take it out and you could see the back of the shelves. But we found all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Anybody that's been in retail, they have stories. There was a Family Dollar, and every month, the store manager, when they were doing, when they were cleaning up and whatnot, they would always find a box of tampons that had been opened up and one taken out. Just one. And the manager, who was a lady, she said, if the dear girl needed one, she said, I would have been glad to give her one.
Yeah.
But every month, she said, I don't know whether she goes around to different stores every day and gets one from a different store. And
Wow.
she's like, I would have been glad to keep a box behind the counter and give her one. She said, I'd have
Yeah.
paid for a box. They're not much. I mean, that's what she was saying. I don't know. Even though when I was merchandising, there's pads with wings. There's pads without wings. There's long pads, short pads, medium sized pads.
There's everything.
And I'm like, really?
Now there's cups and cups and cups.
I mean, it's like, and I was actually doing a reset, and the merchandiser for the company, I'm gonna say the merchandiser for the grocery store chain happened to come in, and I said, we were talking. I said, why is there so many different ones? And he said, Tom, we're guys. We have no idea, but apparently there is for the ladies.
Yep.
And he
Hi,
said,
just Pamela.
hey, just Pamela. She came in last night, or she came in to the chat for a while.
Awesome.
Yeah, we hadn't seen her in a while, which I haven't been online late at night in a long time. But I think that everybody, I don't care if they're getting their PhD in or their bachelor's in physics, I think it should be required before anybody graduates with their degree, they have to pull 6 months of some kind of customer service work to see how the people, to see what it's all about.
Right.
They might not be so easy to bitch at people behind the counter, and when they find out all the little rules. because it's like register tape. The companies that have all their information, like the store brands and all that printed on the back of it,
Mm-hmm.
they usually keep that locked up because that's the easy way for people to commit fraud. And
Right.
I've been in stores and people are, the tape runs out, and the register, the cashier has to go and has to call the store manager, bring her some more tape because it's kept in lockup, and people lose their mind about it because they've got to wait.
Right.
Now, when you're one person operation
Oh.
like you during your
Yeah.
shift,
Our tape's right underneath our register.
yeah, well, that's why I'm saying you can just get it.
Mm-hmm.
But like Staples, it used to be where they kept it in lockup, and the manager had to bring you some more.
Wow.
Jody, I got your money. Jody, I got
Yay,
your
Jody.
money. Don't you worry. Said, hey. Oh,
But Vanya, my little biologist, he worked for McDonald's for a couple of years while he was in high school. And after about 6 weeks, he was like, man, people are stupid.
Oh yeah.
I said, fine, remember not to be a penis head when you go into
Mm-hmm.
when you're dealing with these people, because you have been on that side before.
Yep. You want to make sure you act like your mother is on the other side of that register.
Yeah.
And I'm like that. Like I try to put myself in that situation. Like if I'm the customer, I try to put myself in the in her position and kind of quickly sort out the situation. If she's saying that I need to pay so much and I think it should be lower, or that I think I'm getting taken or something, I or whatever it may be, I kind of have to put myself in her situation and
Can we check this? This
use
doesn't
some
seem right.
patience.
Yeah,
Huh?
no, I said, that's when you say, you mind if we check this?
Yeah.
Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
You don't get all arrogant and, blasting in their face.
Or
and stuff like
you get up there and you find out that it's broke
that. Right.
or something, and maybe kind of make an offer on it, or
Right.
or whatever. Hey, I found this and I didn't realize until just now that it's broke. I either don't want it, or can I have it for cheaper or something, which there's a lot of places now as far as like thrift stores and stuff, that if it doesn't have a tag on it, then and you get it to the register and it doesn't have a tag on it, they will not sell it to you,
Yeah.
I
because
heard
That's
that.
they're thinking that somebody's popping the tag off.
Yeah. It's a tough business, and people don't realize it might not be physically tough, but it's emotionally and
It's almost draining.
draining, because dealing with people. And I'm, Roberta says I can talk to a tree stump if I have to, but there's, I really disliked it when I stopped doing the working part-time for Staples. I mean, I just really, had had enough of people, because there would be some arrogant
Mm-hmm.
people. And I've told the story before about the guy that came in raising sand because we couldn't return his pens. And I kept saying, sir, you didn't buy these from here. And he's like, I know, GD, well, I did, blah, 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 blah. And finally he said, I need to see a manager. And I said, okay. And I got on the phone and the manager was in the back in the warehouse. And I said, Jamie, this customer is upset because we won't return his Office Depot pens here at Staples. And she's like, okay. Tell the customer that the store manager said we will not be receiving his Office Depot pens back here at Staples, and for him to have a good day. And I turned around and he looked at me and he said, I could have swore I bought them from here. And I said, I kept pointing. I said, sir, you did. And I didn't want to be didn't want to make him look like an idiot, but he ended up doing it anyway. I had my finger pointing to the Office Depot on the box.
Oh
I should have
my
just
God.
said, sir, these are Office Depot boxes. Pens, you didn't get them from here. But I didn't want to be, that kind of person. He just was clueless.
Yeah.
And then he was all apologetic about it. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
he said, you
sure.
should have said, sir, these are Office Depot pens.
Oh my God.
And I said, yes, I should have said these are Office Depot pens, but I didn't want to make you feel like an ass.
Yeah.
But that happens a lot.
Right. Yeah.
And then I doubt y'all do, but we had a situation where they didn't like, okay, Staples, unless they've changed it, their policy is if you become unsatisfied with a Staples brand product, you can bring it back in and they will either give you free refund or a product of equal value.
Mhm.
And people would come in there and want to return stuff. And our store manager got to the point where she had to approve everything. And then customers would get mad because they had to wait on with the manager.
Mhm.
And they're like, policy is it's a Staples brand. It's no questions asked. Well, first of all, the managers didn't want to take back, 2 cases of paper because that hurts their bottom line. And I can understand that. But the policy is.
Yeah.
It could have been stolen from a different store.
Right. And I know that now they're actually, I think it was Walgreens that I was in, and it wasn't Walgreens, it was Home Depot. Home Depot will give you a receipt and it will say on the receipt how much you could get back if you returned it.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of it is not the same amount that you paid for it. It's almost like they're charging a restocking fee,
Right.
basically.
Well, I've talked about before about Super Bowl at Staples. People would come in and they would buy the projectors so they could project the Super Bowl up on the wall at,
Mm-hmm.
12 by 30 feet. And then like 3 days afterwards, they would start returning it.
Mm-hmm.
And it really would really hurt a store's bottom line to have 8 $700 projectors to be returned,
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And our district manager was in there one day because she was having a meeting with the tech people, and I was a tech person. She's like, why are we getting all these returns back? And I'm an old guy. I really don't, I'm just doing this to fill in my time because I'm retired.
Right.
I'm like, it's because it's Super Bowl. People are renting these things and taking them, and then after the Super Bowl, they're bringing them back and getting a full refund.
Mhm.
She said, well, how can we start doing that? I said, well, we've already made up our mind that when people come in next year, we don't have any. We're out. We're going to pull them off the shelves and
You're not even gonna sell them?
not even sell them
Wow.
because they're not real fast movers anyway. They sit.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, we sell 8.
Yeah.
You know something's up.
Yeah.
And we'll tell them that if they want to order one, normally it'll be there the next day, to do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, well, I don't know whether the district manager was like, I don't know whether we want to do that or not. And I said, well, the only other thing you can do is charge a restocking fee on electronics.
Yeah.
Because I personally do not like buying an electronic that I'm paying full price for that has been opened and
Right.
used.
Right.
Because if everything's been out of the box, and you can tell it's all been out of the box, as far as I'm concerned, it's been used.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I'm just a grumpy old guy. So, and I don't even think
I agree. I mean, if I want something new, like an electronic or something, I don't want I want it to be factory sealed. I'm very particular about that.
if they're going to give me a sizable discount on it, I'll consider it.
Yeah, you better be willing to pay the price though if you're wanting it to be.
But we'd end up sending the end up sending the projectors back because they were open and nobody wanted one.
Yeah. And these lights get hot quick.
What light?
They're digital lights.
Uh-huh.
And they're like super bright, but
wow.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, I'm flinching over here,
I mean, yeah, they're super bright, but they get hot like in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But a couple of them with they have a built-in tripod on them.
Cool.
Yeah. Let me show you.
Where'd you get those from?
St. Vincent's. See on the bottom?
Uh-huh. Oh, those are cool.
So you can just set them up like that. But they're so light and easy to handle that I like to just have it in my hand.
Right.
And I could just point it to wherever I need to and flash it,
Sally's a flasher now.
Just Pamela says you cannot sell an open electronic item without disclosing it. Well, yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't anyways, but yeah, you should. You should always say whether it's been open or not, or if it has.
Shoot, Walmart always does it.
Huh?
Walmart always sells electronics without it being noted that it's been opened.
Actually, I don't know. I think most of the returns and stuff get put on the clearance aisle, and usually it does say that it's open or.
No,
Yeah, she's just Pamela says items must have an open box price.
It's
I'll be right back.
It is so fun. I mean, retail stores have so much to deal with. Good morning, chicken fried steak.
Chicken fried steak, making me hungry. I need to get some.
Are you a chicken fried steak? Are you a cousin of Chick Picker?
Might as well be. He's from the same area. He's from good old California.
Oh wow! And they eat chicken fried steak out in California.
Oh yeah. One of the things that I've noticed since living in Kansas is So in California, we would call it's a piece of meat called tri-tip.
Right.
They don't call it here. They don't call it that here. They call it brisket.
Right.
So that's a big difference. Because I used to say, "What the heck is brisket?" I've never heard of it before. And then I finally figured out that it was tri-tip. The same thing. Same difference. Which I thought was weird because it was like, well, why don't they just call it tri-tip? But
Because Californians have to have a different name for everything.
this is probably true. Probably
I'm just
very
saying that
true.
I'm chicken fried steak, it's Valerie.
Yep.
You want to watch her head twist around on her shoulders?
He's been here. He's been here for quite some time, but some people just don't. They don't get it, and I understand.
You've never heard me go, "Hey Val, Ori," because
Yeah.
I'm gonna call her Val. And
I am not like crazy. Don't call me that. Somebody calls me that, I don't like it, but if you call me that, I'm not gonna be like.
but see, you're the only person that I know that's Valerie that I even begin to want to call Val. Everybody else
My
has
mom,
always been Valerie.
my mom always called me Val. My brother always called me Val. My sisters always call me Val.
Well, maybe I think of you as a
And
sister.
I'm
That's
okay with it for family. That's
Yeah.
the thing, is I'm okay with it. Family calling me that because it's hard to make that change.
right.
But nothing is more irritating than I got this a lot when I was working, outside the home, and somebody would come up and they'd say Val, or somebody that I didn't even know, and they'd come up and they'd say Val, and I could just feel the red welling up in my eyes because I just hated it, because it's like, well, you don't know me,
Yeah.
but they don't know no better, so
Well, it's like my family still call me Tommy.
yeah,
My cousins and that kind of stuff. It's like,
yeah,
"Hey, Tommy."
yeah.
Roberta says if somebody calls and asks for Tommy, she says it's either your family or a high school friend or a school friend.
But I'm not like crazy about it. I'm not gonna, rip your head off if you call me that.
She just says, "Who? I'm sorry, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?" The name is Valerie.
I think I don't know. I just, yeah, I did not like that. And I would usually correct them, if they did that, somebody that didn't know me from Adam, and they'd start talking to me like I was their best friend. I'd be like, yeah, I go by Valerie. Oh, okay. And then the next time they see me, hey Val, it's like, you don't learn, do you?
Especially if you got a badge on. Normally
Yeah.
if you got some kind of badge on, it's
Yeah. But no, my name is not Val. No.
there was a girl that was a department manager at a Walmart, and her name was Louise. And her badge said Louise,
Uh-huh.
but she went by Tessie.
Oh.
And
Well,
one day I walked in there and I said, "Is Louise working today?" And one of the associates in there said, "Who?" I said, "Louise, the department manager." "Oh, you mean Tessie?" Yeah, I think I mean Tessie. And she came. They called her and she came up to the front because she had to sign off some stuff. And I said, "Do you go by Tessie?" And she said, "Yeah." She says that was the name her grandfather gave her. and her name was Louise Victoria something. I mean, it was like that. There was not a Tessie in it anywhere, or Tessa, or any of that. She said, my grandpa used to start. He just started calling me that when I was little. He'd say, "Come here, Tessie." And so the whole family picked it up, and now her friends, when she got into school, she went by Tessie. But her badge said, her name and department manager.
My mom, her first name was Bertha. She hated it. And I can imagine, she probably got teased and stuff like that. And so she went by her middle name of Irene. And yeah, she did not like anybody calling her Bertha.
I have a first cousin. Her name is Irene. When we were in Russia, when we were getting Sergei, we stayed with a host family, and her name was Irene. It was spelled Irene, but it was Irina. That's how they pronounced it over there.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where Kyrie got my granddaughter got her first name. My daughter kind of.
No,
Huh?
Is Tina's Teena?
Yep.
Now, how did you come up with that?
I don't know. My ex-husband wanted to name her Tina, but I had went to, and it's dumb, but I went to school with a gal that was named Tina, and I hated her. I didn't like her, and and so it took me, I liked the name Tina, but anytime I heard that, I referred back to this gal that I didn't like, and so spelling it differently, and it, Tina Marie, that's how she spelled her name.
Right.
So I was like, well, I'll just use that. Come to find out, and I didn't know this when I named her this, but her great grandmother, who they call Great One, she had a sister-in-law that was named Tina, at the same spelling.
Oh.
And so it was kind of cool that that happened. But yeah, that's the whole reason behind that.
And the other one is Julie or Jolie?
No, Julie. Julie. She
Well,
she goes by Jolie. I don't know why, but that's what she does.
I'm gonna start calling her Jolene.
No.
Hey, Jolene, it's good to see you here. Your mama's had to step away to the bathroom. She'll be back in a minute.
No, she is Julie.
Oh, but her name is spelled J-U.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just spells it different. I don't know why.
Well, that's like me and Tom. T-H-O-M instead of T-O-M.
Yeah.
Because everybody says, well, did you spell when you were young and you went by Tommy, did you go by T-H-O-M-M-Y? No.
I always wondered that too, myself.
No, I was a T-O-M-M-Y.
Yeah.
All right, I got to run. I guess Sally will be here in a minute. One of you people in the audience come in here and hang out with Valerie.
No, nobody likes me. Nobody knows.
You need to put a wrap around your head and tie it off, All right, I'll see you later, probably.
I'll survive.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Let's see here. I'm gonna look. Okay, I'm gonna do this just because I can, and probably nobody's gonna come in even if I do it, but I'm gonna put the link in, and if anybody wants to come in, they can. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be surprised. But yep, I'm here all alone. getting some jewelry done. Oh, that hurt. That was not good. Just getting some jewelry done. Some of this just isn't very good. Those are cute, but let's see what they are. Well, they're not silver or anything, but they're still really cute. They're like little clip-ons, but they're like a silver tone. They're not sterling though. But they're super cute.
Sorry, my bladder is like killing me today, and I had to throw clothes in the washer
That's
because
okay.
I forgot this morning.
That's to have you some clothes to wear.
Oh yeah, and the snow is falling.
Is it? It's coming down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe it won't be as much as they're predicting. So
Where you at again, Martha? I forgot.
she's in California,
But where at though?
LA, I believe, or maybe San Diego.
Thanks, Kathy.
I think San Diego. San Diego.
San Diego.
Yeah, whatever. You say Diego, I say Diego.
San Diego. That's Anchorman reference there.
Yep, big time.
Okay, on to more shoes.
So, how many do I have? I put the link in the chat.
Check these out.
Anybody feels willing to come in and chat with us.
You see those?
Hang on. What are they?
Those are some pointed booties.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're pretty pointy.
There's Steve Madden's, and they're purple.
Those are really cute. I'd break my ankle in something like that though.
Purple
doubt about it.
and leather. Yeah, they're way pointed. I can't even understand how people could wear those. Like,
I don't know either. Like those
I don't
stilettos?
think I've ever seen anybody with such a pointed or a super small like.
That would
metal.
either have to be worn by somebody that has like very, very skinny toes and feet,
Yeah.
and or somebody that can like overlap their toes together.
Yeah. Ew.
That's just disgusting.
Even I say ooh on
Ugh.
that, and I don't have a foot thing.
Yeah. Ugh. Yucky. Disgusting. But
Yeah, bunion makers for
oh,
sure.
yeah. Oh, definitely. Most definitely.
But at that thrift store, they had shoes for $2 a piece.
Nice.
So I was like, okay, today I guess a shoe day.
Yeah.
So that's where I spent the majority of my time. Brandon sat in a chair, and I would throw shoes at him to look up.
We had to give him something to do.
I know. He stayed standing for about freaking 5 minutes, and then he was in a chair.
Well,
I was like, okay,
yeah, you gotta
are we
keep
done
him
yet?
busy. No doubt.
when they put that sign on the bottom of the shoe, Vero Cudio or something like that.
I don't know what that would be.
It says it's made in China, but I thought that was like a Brazilian sign. Maybe
What
they
is
did
it
that to
called?
trick us.
What is it called?
Like, you know how shoes will have most of the time they're like, oh god, I ain't got no light over here. Oh my god, that was a lot of light.
Sally, those I don't know what that is.
You know how like a lot of times they'll have that sign and they'll say Brazil or something.
Yeah.
See this one on the inside it says China.
Okay.
Fried chicken, fried steak. Oh, you're going to Kauai Lake with the family. Wow,
That's fun.
that is fun. I've been to Kauai Lake before.
Have a great day. I wish it was lake season or something season, not cold season.
I know. But see, this one says Vero Cuio. Cuoio.
Hmm.
But and I thought, whenever I looked at that, I thought it said Brazil or something, or that's what it was. But I guess not.
I'm looking it up right now what it means. Leather comes from Tuscan Tanning District.
Okay.
That's what it means.
So that means
An area
leather.
that began many trade associations to strengthen the promotional advertising activities and enhance the Italian leather production through brand awareness.
Hmm.
That's what it means. That it's actually leather, basically. It's kind of
Okay.
like the 925 stamp on sterling silver.
Right.
Okay.
Because it's a really pretty suede and leather, soft leather inside. So
Mm-hmm. She said, Southern California, city of Beaumont. Love it here. I don't think I've ever heard of Beaumont, California.
are you soliciting jewelry?
Yeah. Oh, so she's in Riverside County.
Oh, so that is San Diego, pretty much,
No.
isn't it?
Uh-uh.
Riverside is where Johnny was.
No, he was in Oceanside.
Oh. No, but I think that's Riverside County. That's where Brandon was born, was Riverside County, which is where March Air Force Base is at.
I'm looking. 80 miles east of Los Angeles and Orange County. So That's like over by Lancaster area,
Oh,
I would think. So it's
desert.
like high desert.
Yeah.
I think so. I think
Okay.
that's where it's at.
Gotcha.
Still a very
Gotcha.
pretty area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still listing. I think I've got 7 up so far. So that's pretty good. 3, 4,
7.
5,
Yeah, it is good. It's better than me.
7.
It'd be all right if I can stop going to the bathroom every 5 seconds.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna have to take a little break and go
Okay,
get some food.
I'll be here.
So,
I'll be here unless I kind of make a potty run.
well, you gotta do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'll put a sign on the door saying, "Be right back, potty break." Yeah, these aren't bad looking hills. I mean, if you like purple and you like the pointed look. Suede zipper booties. Gotta have 2 of them to make it work. Yeah, it's I mean, we've been pretty much all over California, one way or the other. The only place I haven't been is like way down south, to like Tijuana. I haven't, or that's Mexico, but I haven't been really past the San Diego Oceanside area. So. But it seems like it's always really nice weather, whether it could be sunny and then a few minutes later it could be windy and raining, but it's still pretty much sweatshirt weather, you know? It's not really, you don't ever have to get out the winter jacket. Like, Joe, listen today. There's 5 residents in Michigan that are positive for coronavirus now. That's scary. I don't like that. Looks like pre-owned these go for like 35 bucks. Somewhere around there. I think I might list mine for like 20, 28. 20. 28. Oh, looks good to me. New, they're going for like 60. Oh, I know, Jennifer. It was, it actually got to -4 here yesterday. Sorry if you hear rattling. I'm not having an earthquake. That is my washer trying to go to the bathroom wall. And then the Kool-Aid man pops out and says, "Oh yeah." Yeah, I couldn't believe that it got so cold yesterday. And we haven't had very many cold days. My eBay is taking forever. Are you in Michigan, right, Jennifer? I think you are. Oh, don't tell me, aw, snap. Yes, we have, we're supposed to get 4 to 6 tonight, and it's snowing now. Sorry if I'm glitching, guys. I'm really thankful that I have the vehicle that I do right now, though. That I don't have to have that van, you know, act like a pussy and not want to even get out of the driveway. Even if we had 2 inches of snow, it would do that, you know. And this last time we didn't even do the driveway at all. We just we didn't even mess with the end of it or anything, and we just drove over it, and our truck still went through it. Oh, good job, Mr. Sadie. 150 bucks. That's awesome. All day long, huh, buddy? Yeah, I thought you were in Michigan. Are you guys supposed to get it? Are you downstate? Is that right? Oh wow, Mr. Sadie. Yeah, that's hard whenever they are just barely divvying out the sales. Yeah. Yeah, I had some good ones a couple of days ago, and then haven't heard from eBay since. Except for that guy telling me what a trivet was. New Baltimore. Okay. East side by the water. Okay. Gotcha. I'm trying to get these boots on. Doo, doo, doo. And Maggie's off today. I think she's out of town this weekend. Everybody's probably just got stuff going on. Um, I'm trying to keep from glitching here. I had to take my Poshmark off. Like every time that eBay tries to go and save my listing every few minutes, then it seems like it glitches. Doo, doo, doo. Size is 8.5. Yeah, I know. Everybody's just out today. Yeah, and you know, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't matter. Like, we miss people that don't get on here as much, you know, of course. Good job, Jennifer. You know, but we miss people that aren't here as often, you know, and stuff. But sometimes people figure out that this is not for them and they got to move on, you know. And it's best to just let people do, you know, like don't hassle people, you know, just because you want them to come on panel. Um but you know, I mean, that's why, you know, we're always looking for new people that want to come on panel, you know, because you know, it could be okay for a little bit and then you decide that it's not what you thought it was, or that you're looking for something different. And, you know, we just do what we do, and we've been doing it for a long time, and so we know how we do, and we know how it goes. And sometimes we lose people that we really cared about, and when I say lose them, I mean they have to take their life in a different direction, and it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. And it's sad because, some really smart, motivational people, that could offer, really good advice and really good information and a lot of motivation to other people. Like, hey, I sold this, not, and we don't see that as bragging at all. In this business, it's not bragging. It's, hey, this is what I sold this for. You could do this too, It's helpful and motivational. I just like Sarah and Dave, the Gilmans. Jennifer says, yes, I can relate. My 9 to 5 really takes up all of my time now. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I work at night. And so I worked from 11 last night to 6 o'clock this morning. I got home. I was in bed by 7:30 and I slept until 10:30. And then now I probably won't go to bed until about 5 or something. Hey, Charles, like you, I miss you. I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing? You've been like gone or, lurking. I don't know, but it's good to see you. There's a lot of people that I miss. I miss nearly everybody that used to be on here. Well, I'm glad, Charles. I mean, even if you don't type in the chat, just know that we'll always be happy to hear from you. And, I'm glad to know that you're listening, and I wish you'd say hi more often. We do wonder about you. We've been talking about you. Wondering what's been going on with you, and if your health's been okay and if your wife's been okay. We wish you all the best, buddy. But yeah, if you're a regular in here and we know your name, and we know little tidbits about you at least, we do wonder about you if you're not in here. Definitely. And we do miss you. So I'm glad you you spoke up, Charles. So you even brought Valerie off of her lunch break. And I don't get to a whole lot of other lives because they're mostly held at night or, during the time that we're having the morning show. And so it's really hard for me to watch other lives. And so even if I see, somebody on a different channel, I'm always excited, you know, even if you don't watch our channel anymore and I see you on another channel, I'll be like, hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Saving a draft. I hope it's not glitching. Look at that pointed hill. Yeah, and usually, like, from what I've seen on different booties and stuff, I've seen it go from the from the bigger toe. It's more pointed towards the bigger toe or whatever. But these are right in the middle. Well, I understand that, Charles, it happens. Yeah, she is gonna get crumbs in her keyboard. Sometimes I wonder if that's going to be what's gonna get me too, because you guys know me. I'm like mentally, I have problems. I mean, like, I'm not gonna come to your house and kill you or nothing, but like, I sometimes don't I don't know how to explain it really. I have a lot of anxiety and stuff. And sometimes that can get the better of me. And sometimes I wonder if that might affect my health one day. To where I can't do what I like doing. But I mean, we got to take care of ourselves for sure. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But always remember, every day is a new day, and it can always be better. There's people that react too fast to the stuff that happens in their lives or how they're feeling, and they make poor decisions.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sister.
Beth just came back.
Hi, Beth.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope you're doing okay, Charles. I know mental health and and health, just that mental health will, that'll get you and pull you in deep and hard to get out of it.
And if you ever need somewhere to vent, we're here for you.
Yep. I hope you're doing okay, though. I was in a bad place myself, but luckily I had this channel to keep me going and lift me up and kind of help me get out of that bad place. But it's rough, or it can be rough.
Yeah, for sure.
How many of us are allowed to vent? As many as needed. If you feel like you need to vent, you go right on ahead. We don't have a quota. Well, luckily, Bumcrack Picker. Luckily, I wiped my hands before I typed that. No crumbs.
Hi, Christy.
Oh, Christy.
Is this the same as caffeinated Christy, or is this a different Christy?
I think it's a different one.
Because I know caffeinated Christy just started watching too recently. But even if you're a different Christy, hello. Well, I'm so glad, Christy. This is why we do what we do, is to help other people. If we can give something to somebody or make somebody's day better or help them with something, that's why we're here. And you do the same for us.
Yep, absolutely. We're all in this boat together.
Right, Beth?
Nothing wrong with helping. Nothing wrong with helping people.
That's another person too, is Beth. If you Reseller Rowboat, if you're not subscribed to Reseller Rowboat, please subscribe to her. She is a shoulder, no doubt.
Yep.
If you need that girl, if you need something, oh, she's been watching for like 2 years. Oh wow, Christy. Well, I'm so glad that you said something. Man, well, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of people that do that though.
Yeah.
That watch it, but they don't comment.
Right.
And and I understand that. I mean, it's something to watch while you're working and you're you're not I don't know. Yeah. Christy has
she has a wrench.
Yeah, she's been I think she's commented before.
Yeah.
But
I think that's why I was thinking she was caffeinated Christy, but
that's awesome.
Well, that is so awesome. Man, lots of new stuff for you, huh? Right. This is unlike us at Sally, who talk our asses off. Well, if you want to, then you can yeah. I mean, I appreciate, thank you, Crack, for putting Beth's link in the chat. But I'm glad that you're you're wanting to get more involved in your business and getting going again.
Yes, definitely. And sometimes, you know, we hit little bumps in our lives and the road of life to, you know, that we sometimes we have to pull away and regroup and do different things, and sometimes we can't be as um, you know, no, like we used to be, you know, like do the things that we used to do.
Yeah.
Big year, moving, restarting everything. That's great. Change is good. A lot of people hate change.
I
but
gotta go to the potty.
Change is movement. You know. Okay. Change is a good thing. You know, I'm going to be moving sometime this year, hopefully. Um, that's that's the plan. I don't know if the plan will, if everything will go as planned, but the goal is to move to Texas this year. So I've, you know, and it's scary, but it's I think it's going to be a great thing for me. And you know, it's just something that I'm going to have to do to, you know, I got to get out of this house, and I've got to get out of this kind of the comfort zone type of thing, and um, move on with my life. Get around people, you know, get around people in general, because there's 150 people, probably less than that, that live in this town, and I'm just very secluded. Um, and moving, and you know, moving to a place where I want to be, and being around people, I think it's really gonna help me a lot. Um, kind of um, move, move ahead, you know, to the new chapter in my life, and um, you know, I'm excited. It's scary. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I don't know what's gonna happen, and everything, but I got to do it. Beth says you called me to discuss shelf dividers, and I ended up rebranding my whole store. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're working towards that goal, you'll get there. That's exactly what I have to believe. I have to believe that, you know, it's going to happen. It may not happen in my time or my time frame, but um, it's going to happen. Um, I've got a vision board and and everything. It's more because for me, a lot of people will say, you know, I'm moving in October. Well, for me, it's I'm moving when I've got this much money saved. That's what it's going to be for me. Um, so, and that's just, you know, I don't want to move somewhere and be, you know, scraping for money, and you know, because it's going to take some time to get my eBay back up to par, and my Poshmark, and so I'm just I want to have a certain amount of money in my pocket, and also have a couple of bills paid off, um, and that's really important to me. Um, I think if I do that, then I think that I can really, you know, make a run for it, and do well. And I think it's a good time too, because I had to learn, you know, with reselling and stuff. I had to learn over the past, 3 years or so, to what to look for and to look for the better stuff. Um, so I think it's a good time actually.
I want to know how Beth discussed shelf dividers with you and then ended up rebranding.
I don't know. Well,
How do you do that? I can't get to that point.
we were talking about because I was trying to figure out what I could use from home that I could use for my shelf dividers for my shelf. So we came up with, a possible thing on that, and then she was talking about her stores and because she has 2 eBay stores,
Mhm.
and we were just kind of talking about that. But I didn't think she was.
You didn't think she was gonna do all that,
I
huh?
didn't think she was gonna go like. She kind of like me though. I mean, once you get an idea in your head, it's like, bam, we're doing this. Drop everything, and we're gonna make this happen.
Yeah.
I just got a text message from my electric company, and it said, "We show this power is out at my address. Estimated back on at 3:00. Well,
What?
the power's working."
Huh. That's
know.
scary.
I don't know.
Maybe you're special.
I guess. She says my gift shop stuff only moves during certain times of the year and aren't getting seen on my main store. It makes sense to separate appliance parts for everything else.
Oh, so you want to put all your gift shop stuff to your original,
Hmm.
and then you're gonna put your appliance stuff in your gift shop?
That's what it sounds like.
You're running out of supernatural power.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
But like I was telling her, it's to me, I think it's better to have everything in one place. So
Yeah.
that way you have people that are, doing. You have everything in one area. So if somebody happens to go to your store and see something else that they want, and all that. I mean, I just think it's better.
Does she have a basic store, or does she have a
She has 2
Anchor?
premiums, I believe. Two premiums.
Oh, 2 premium stores?
Yeah. So Christy says, speaking of power out and storage units, I was like, I'm gonna get back into gear and take everything out of my storage unit and reorganize it last night. I was the only one there at 7 p.m., pulled everything into the hall. Then the power went out. We had severe winds. Oh my gosh. Had to put everything back in the dark, and I literally just threw it back in like a junk closet, and I couldn't leave. The gate wouldn't open. No one was there. Oh my gosh. I had to Uber home, Uber back the next day to get my truck back.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh.
That that sounds so bad.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That is awful.
Well, at least now you know
Yeah.
that if you're having power stuff or wind or whatever, you might not want to be there that long, and you might want to park outside. Might want to go pull your truck outside so that you don't get stuck.
just in case.
Yeah.
How'd you even get out? I mean, if you couldn't even get through the gate.
Maybe they have like a walk-through gate or something that it was open.
Just McCarthy says I've been in a ball crying.
Yeah.
Good thing it wasn't like a guard dog or something that they let out, you know. Yeah, I would have been in a fetal position, no doubt about it. Beth says that's a Seinfeld episode.
That's a learning moment right there.
Oh my gosh. Oh, she said she had to walk around. Well,
Yeah, at least you could walk through. That's crazy. Have you seen those boots that lace up in the back instead of the front?
no.
Like the tongue and the laces are on the back of the shoe,
What?
on the back of the boot. Yeah, I seen that in a video the other day.
I have never seen anything like that.
Seinfeld. The Seinfeld episode part would be where the firefighters came because an alarm went off. And I was like, hi, I'm stuck in here. And they shook the gate and were like, yeah, so the power's out. Good luck. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, these are really nice. I mean, these are okay looking Sperry's, but they're called angelfish.
Mhm. Yep. Those are nice.
And I mean, they have some rough spots, but new they go for $90. Pre-owned looks like 45.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do 30
Yeah.
since
Sperry's
they
do
got
really
some rough
well.
spots.
Sperry's do really well.
A drunk person invented those backwards boots.
You're probably right. You probably
Yeah,
have something.
they were on Miss Freaking
Nicole State.
yeah. She's seen them in a thrift store and was showing them.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
And
They must have been drunk.
they were weird. And then she was also showing I think it was a Sperry boot
Mhm.
that was like a duck boot kind of,
Uh-huh.
but it was weird.
Hmm.
It was kind of ugly. And she said, Sperry, just make your boat shoes like this. Don't do boots. Cause it's like a boat shoe and then it's got a boot on it.
Oh.
It is kind of weird.
Hmm.
I mean, somebody's got to like it.
Yeah.
Or they wouldn't make them. Right?
True. True that, sister. Yeah, I keep on checking on this Macari, but it's still doing the same thing. Really irritating.
My computer's running really slow right now.
Time to do a restore.
I'm trying to talk myself out of it. I'm just so afraid that my stuff wouldn't go on there, like my regular stuff. like the program.
Like
My
a program.
Windows.
Oh. Well, it
'Cause-
should, right?
My Windows was downloaded with a disk originally. And then 2 weeks after I restored it, then it wouldn't download right. And then all of a sudden it started downloading right by itself. Like it fixed itself or something.
Wow. Yeah, I can understand how that would make you a little leery on.
Yeah, so I'm scared to do it.
Let's see. Beth says, have you tried deleting your Macari app from your phone and reinstalling it? I know it's happening on your computer, but that's a good idea. I'm going to do that. Because that may have something to do with that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try that way and see. Good thinking, Beth.
I thought you already did that.
No, I didn't even think of it.
Oh,
It didn't even like click. Which is stupid because
that's not stupid.
I should have done that. But you're thinking, like, I'm thinking, okay, the app from the phone is different than the online, but it's actually not.
No, it's not.
And so I just didn't connect.
Oh,
I went in and I've, logged out of it, logged in, logged out, all that stuff. Well, good for you. I don't have a Mexican restaurant. Well, I do, but I'm not going to go to that one. Let's just say that.
our Mexican restaurant is Taco Bell again. Oh, okay. So actually these are, see, I'm so confused because when I look these up with the, when I just look up the number with Sperry, it says Firefish. So not angelfish, because angelfish would have like stripes or something.
Like a zebra almost? Like an animal print almost?
Yeah.
Okay.
And these are, from what I see, Firefish.
Okay.
But it says Chick Picker, when you come here, we're taking you to Tony's for a jumbo margarita. That sounds so good right now.
A good, I like tequila, but I had a rum margarita, and that
Mhm.
thing was absolutely delicious.
Really?
Yes. It tasted so much better than just a regular margarita.
I mean,
I woofed that. It was in a big old margarita glass and everything, and I woofed that thing down and I was like, whoa, I like it. Okay. It was really, really good. I think I would rather have, for me, I'd rather have a shot of tequila than it be in my margarita, which probably sounds weird.
Oh, really?
I don't really like,
Fair.
I don't like having a drink that I have to sip on. I'd just rather get it over with a shot of tequila. And
Yeah.
That probably sounds dumb, but
No, it doesn't.
it's just me. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if this works. I hope it does work. Cross your fingers. And your toes. If it works, I'm gonna be mad because I've wasted like 2 days without listing anything on Macari. Nope,
It didn't work.
says the same thing.
That sucks. Try this. Try logging out of, make sure you log out of Macari on your computer.
Okay,
Delete your app on your phone.
okay.
And then log into your computer.
So do I log into my computer first,
I would.
or do I log into my app first?
I would say try it both ways. Try it until it works. How about that?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I am not tech support. Not at all. I just do what works, or I do it until it works. She says put phone app back on first.
Okay. Let's see if I can log out of here. How do I log out?
And then make sure you log out on your computer.
Okay, so I'm logged out. Then I'm gonna delete it again.
Charles says, forget the alcohol, keep that Toki smoking coming. I agree.
Yes, that is true. Beth, it did start on Macari on the phone first. Okay, so, and then I'm logging out on my
See you later, Charles. Good to see you
computer.
again.
Don't be a stranger, Charles. Come by and say hi anytime.
You know where
Okay.
we're at.
So now I'm gonna put it back on. Right?
Yeah, put the app back on.
Probably saying, what in the heck is this lady doing? She was on it, now she's off it. Open. Next. Open up. No.
Yeah, we've already probably got 2 inches outside. The storm's supposed to last a good till about midnight.
Okay, so I'm logged on. Now I'm gonna go on here. on here. Nope.
Wow. Tech support. Valerie needs your help.
Well, I do have a phone number, so I'm gonna call them tomorrow morning.
That's good. They're not open on the weekend.
Nope.
Must be nice.
I mean, I sent them an email. So,
Maybe they'll get it together one day and have 24-hour support.
just me, Kathy says, I need coffee, but I'm out of creamer. I need to
Oh.
run to the store. I hate when I'm on a roll doing something and I've got to interrupt it. But coffee is a necessity. I'll go get you some coffee. We'll
Yeah,
still
I
be
can
here.
understand. I already had me a pot today.
Yeah, I need to be able to list over Macari, and can't do that,
Well, change it up.
but that's okay. I just duck and weave, baby, duck and weave.
Yep.
It'll all work out. Keep my momentum going. Yeah, that's very frustrating, but you know, it is. It's
Oh, Jody wants the link.
okay. I'll get it for you. Let's see, go there, go there, all there, and okay, there you go. Uh-oh. Whew. No yawning.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna grab these. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Ah!
Avalanche.
Yep.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Why'd you make it still outside?
You did.
Nope, you did it.
You did it.
It's all your fault.
It's all yours. You made me go to the store.
You
and get
Michigan
food.
people.
Dang those Michigan people.
Well, I put it in my work. I still couldn't get it to work right, but I spit in it.
Hmm?
Look. I couldn't get
submitted
my
it?
homework to work right, but I submitted it.
Oh,
So I'll probably get a few points off, but oh well. Nothing I can do about it.
well, as long as you learn how to do that part.
As soon as I get feedback on it, because it's not the final submission, it's only worth 35 points.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it. I mean, if I get 30 on it, if I lose 5 points because it didn't work right,
Right.
I told them it didn't work. I don't know how to fix it, so I ain't too worried about it.
Right.
But it is completed. Come on, Sophie.
Beth, my husband needs a tutor.
Looking at your door.
Hi, Jody.
Hello, can you hear? Hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Thanks for coming on.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Do you have YouTube on?
I do. Hold on. I'm trying to mute everything.
That's what it is.
Hold on.
I was trying to figure out what that was.
I know.
It sounded like
Hold
a TV,
on.
maybe.
It'll be less confusing for sure.
Yeah, hold on. Plus, is that better? Or can you still hear my teeth? So I'm trying new headphones. They're not headphones, but earbuds.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not sure if it's picking up everything else it's supposed to, but are you still hearing the TV?
Just barely. Just
Yeah.
Very, very, very faint.
Okay.
Do you have your YouTube muted?
Yep, I just muted it.
Hmm. I'm not hearing it now.
Okay.
Do you hear it, Valerie?
No,
Good.
Yeah,
we're good.
it's good.
We are good.
How many people do we have in the challenge?
It's a little one today.
Slim pickings. 6. We got 6.
Okay.
So everybody must be out and about doing their thing.
Well, I haven't posted a thing yet, so I'm just starting.
That's okay.
Glitter, that's a new word. It's supposed to be glitter. They spelled it with a D. Glitter.
Funny.
You must be getting tired.
What are you talking about? I've been tired.
I know. You must be really feeling it now. That's what I meant.
Oh, where did I go?
You're still there.
I'm not up on the screen anymore, but oh well, whatever. All right. What are you guys listing?
Shoes.
I was listing some jewelry, and I don't know if I'm going to sell these. I think I'm just going to put these on eBay. Originally I bought them for Amazon, but I think I'm going to They're these little Mickey and Minnie Friends ornaments.
Those are cute.
And I got these a while back when they were first doing all of the clearance on that stuff, but I haven't done anything with them, so I think I'm gonna try and sell them on eBay.
Yep.
That's cute.
See what. Let's see. See if I can unload them over there. Even though I need to get a shipment to Amazon, but let's see.
You know, I have so many people that go on my Poshmark and put stuff in like a bundle,
Uh-huh.
and then they don't do anything with it.
Yeah.
You have that a lot too.
Oh yeah, all the time.
It's like they're making a wish list or something.
Or I don't know. I mean, it's like, they're just going on there like saying, "Oh, I like this and I like that," and and then when it comes down to it, they don't do anything with
They're
it.
like, oh, that's a lot of money.
Yep. So I don't know.
Or they'll just
mean-
put, oh, she put 3 things. Okay, so at least she put 3 things, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
But
see
I
what she-
never not do the bundle. I always do the bundle just in case, and I mean, if they don't want it, fine, but you never know if they're gonna want it or not, so you're better off,
Okay, so 3 things comes up to $28.50.
uh-huh.
So you do give like a percentage off, right? Or does it? I think mine automatically does it.
Well, if it's set for the discount, say
Yeah.
like if you get 15% off if you buy 3 items, that should show that in your drop down in your itemized. It should say
Okay.
that. And then I usually do like an additional, say 10% on top of that. And then I usually do partial shipping. So I'll do like the $2.12 of shipping. Sometimes I'll do none, and you have that option too.
Yeah.
You can, if you feel like they've got a good enough discount, then sometimes I'll just put none, and it's hard to say though which one works best,
Right. Yeah, well, I hope that works. That would be nice. I haven't had anything on Poshmark this month yet, so that would be good. And it's all Dollar General stuff that I bought for penny, so
Sweet.
Yeah, we Dollar General's here, and I've never heard of penny sales.
You have not heard of penny sales?
Nope, not never. And I had
Well, I
always
mean,
done-
they're not going to advertise it at your store. I
so
mean,
where would, I mean, is there like bins where the dollar thing or the pennies things are, or? 'Cause
no. Sometimes they'll be in the clearance section, but other times they're just on the shelf.
Really? Huh.
And what you do is just look on Facebook for you can look at just Google Dollar General penny shopping,
Mhm.
and you'll find like groups on Facebook that you can follow, and that actually shows you a lot of like what people are getting. And once things penny, they're usually penny for a while, like usually like 6 to 8 months. They'll be, I mean, you could still find stuff.
Wow. So it list and then it's just randomly on the shelves. Just-
It pennies on Tuesdays usually. They had a penny sale yesterday, a penny list that came out yesterday. And it was like a surprise thing. But usually they come out Tuesday mornings. And you
Oh.
can go shopping for that thing on Tuesday mornings, and then after that, anytime. Like if you're in the store and you notice that on one of the groups you've seen boots or something that had green square. You know how they have like red circle, red dot,
Mhm.
blue dot, you know. Sometimes it'll be all white dot, SS19 or whatever. And you'll learn more about that, you know, with the groups and stuff. But there's a lot to learn, and it's, you know, there's people that put a lot of freaking stuff into dollar, you know, or the Dollar General penny shopping, and you know, they just they go after everything that they can, and they donate stuff, and you know, sell stuff on eBay. I mean, there's a lot of people that do it.
But these are not advertised by Dollar General.
No.
Okay.
No, this is stuff that Dollar General employees are supposed to take off the shelf, and you don't even want to mention that
That you're looking for.
that you're looking for them. Or I have a sister-in-law that never told me. Like, she knew,
Uh-huh.
and she knew that people were penny shopping and stuff, but she never told me about it.
Huh.
And I'm kind of like, what the fuck, you know? I don't feel special now. You know what I mean? Because I expected her to tell me, but they're supposed to take them off the shelves.
Right.
And so they're kind of not really reprimanded. They won't lose their job. You know, there's a manager now that, you know, the last big haul that I had of clothes and stuff, she was like, man, I hope I don't lose my job over this. And I'm like, you won't. Believe me, you won't. This is just how they do. And we didn't get into the specifics of it, like, oh my God, you're getting all this for, you know, for pennies. Nobody really goes into it with you. I have another friend at the other store. She comes to my store all the time, and so does the other manager. But the other manager, Kelly, she used to come to my store all the time. Job used to work with her at McDonald's. And she's had a couple of jobs in between and stuff, but now she works at Dollar General. And like the other day, I had all that Christmas stuff. I got like 80 items, all for a penny each. And most of them were the poinsettia flowers, the fake flowers.
Mhm.
And so I boxed all those up. So I'm going to put them on next year, you know, but I'll just
Mhm.
throw them in my garage for now, write on them what they are, tape it up real good, and they'll be good to go next year, you know. But I got all this stuff and I put it on the counter, and Kelly's like, I'm not scanning every one of these. And so I had them in a big, I had the display box for those, and she's like, I'm not pulling all these out of here. So she scanned like 5 of them, and then I get home and I didn't even dig to the bottom of the box or nothing. I get home and there's ornaments in the bottom of the box.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And so there was like, with all the stuff I got, it was like 80 items, all for a penny each. And so I was kind of stoked about that, but she's like, yep, here's this long little receipt for, for $1.05 or something, was what I paid. Cause I got the scented brooms that look like witches' brooms.
uh-huh.
And I got those and they were 10 cents each instead of a penny, but I'm like 10 cents, I'll take that,
Right.
all day long.
So when you get up to the counter to pay, that's when it just rings up the penny, and that's it. You're done. That's crazy. I've never.
Yeah, but you never ask for price check, but you
Right.
have an option. You can download the Dollar General app on your phone, which I would suggest.
Mhm.
There's always really good manufacturer coupons on there.
Yeah.
So if you ever need like fabric softener or laundry soap or anything like that, they always have really good coupons.
Mhm.
And so whenever you get up to the front, you just hit the coupon button on the pay screen, whatever. You hit that Dollar General coupon button, and then you punch in your phone number and it puts the coupons automatically.
Huh.
And then but on that Dollar General app, you can also go to list
Mhm.
on the bottom, and you'll see a barcode at the top, a barcode like icon. You hit that and you can scan the item with your phone and see how much it comes up to. So if there is a penny thing, it will ring a penny.
Okay. I do
There
have
is-
the app because I shop there. I just never. I heard you guys talking about the penny, the thing, and I've never. Now I will. That's
Yep.
cool.
If you ever need to know anything, let me know and I'll try to figure it out for you.
Okay. Thanks.
Message me on Facebook or whatever.
Yeah.
If I'm sleeping, I won't get back to you.
No, that's okay.
If I'm sleeping or working, if I'm working, I'll get back to you when I'm done. That's just how it is. You know what?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
But I'll get back to you.
I'm watching the forecast. We're gonna get more snow.
Oh yeah, we're getting snow right now.
Oh, it's sunny side right now. So
It's a winter weather advisory for 4 to 6 inches between noon today and midnight. And we've already got like 3 or 4.
so ours is winter weather advisory from 10 o'clock tonight until noon tomorrow.
So it's probably our snow that's gonna push on to
Yeah.
where you're
Yep.
at.
On top of the foot that we just got. So
What'd you just get?
about a foot. We were about
Holy moly.
yeah.
Yeah, we
It
haven't,
was
I mean, we just got snow 2 days ago, but it was only like an inch. It wasn't much at all.
yeah, no, that was Friday for us. We got all day long.
Mhm.
It's just all day long. Started at about 3 in the morning Friday morning, and it didn't
Wow.
stop until midnight Friday night.
Yeah, ours, we didn't get much out of that. Just a little bit.
This doesn't look too bad. It's saying about 3 to 6 inches for so
About what?
3 to 6 inches we're gonna get out of this one.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, 3 to 6 inches. Did you hear me?
Sally, did
It's-
you hear her?
What, Valerie?
Did you hear her?
No.
3 to 6 inches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were supposed to get like 4 to 6, I think. But you know, Michigan, and it's probably true in New York too, that they can say whatever they want and you can still get a foot and they can still be right.
Oh yeah, the wind blows away.
Because that's just how it is.
Yep.
They don't dare say, you know, hey, weatherman, you screwed us over because we were supposed to get 3 inches or 6 inches and we ended up with 1.5 feet. What the hell?
But it's been such a nice winter that I guess I can't complain.
Yeah, at least it hasn't been like super cold. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. We had -4 yesterday, but you know, at least we're not having, you know, 5 or 6 days in a row to where it's like negative numbers, which
Right.
has been the norm for a couple past years. I'll be so glad when I get my hearing aids because I should be able to use them with my headphones.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I'm so freaking deaf.
Sorry, the noise in the background.
It's okay.
It's all good.
And moving stuff around. Sorry.
That's okay.
That's life, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture of this tag and it is not working.
I got it's 3:30 and I still haven't listed anything.
Well, you'll get it.
At least you gave us a head start. I mean, I didn't make too much of a dent in it, but at least I got a little bit of a head start.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's just been a rough couple of weeks. We haven't really listed much.
Yeah.
Everybody must be working hard today.
I know, it's very quiet. Even in the chat, it's quiet.
Yeah. And it says there's 24 watching.
Lots of lurkers out there. Just kidding.
Some trolls.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, see, even right now it's 27 degrees. It's really not that cold. I mean, it could be a lot worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would rather it be in the 30s, but you know, can't have what we want all the time.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I got some Ariat boots. Ariat, whatever you call them.
Do what?
Ariat boots.
Uh-huh.
And I'm hoping that they're good. I did the twist test on them, but they're very, pretty stiff.
Good.
I need a good cleaning for sure. Oh, bum crack says I'm still lurking. I had to refresh the page as I thought the chat had froze. Yeah, I know. Everybody's working hard today. 3923. Oop, oop. Hmm.
Do you guys use any bookkeeping systems like GoDaddy or any of those kind of things?
I use GoDaddy. That's what I use, and it's been pretty good for me. Seems to work okay.
We were using GoDaddy, but I think I'm gonna change to QuickBooks.
Oh yeah.
Is more compatible with TurboTax. That's
Uh-huh.
when you do the taxes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think they're pretty, comparable as far as what they do and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard good things about them both, but for me, I don't know, GoDaddy just seems to, it's very easy to work and, get into all of my reports and everything. It just seems to work okay for me.
I do agree. I did like it. We used
Yeah.
it for the year. But it just not compatible with TurboTax.
Yeah,
for uploading everything. So
yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Everybody fall asleep out there? I'm sure Sally's starting to feel it. She worked last night, so she's probably running on empty.
Does she have to work today?
Yeah, she has to work tonight at 11, so she'll probably get out of here in the next couple of hours, if not sooner, and everything. So. But she enjoys the challenges. She
Yeah.
really likes the challenges. I know she misses not being able to, get on shows at night and stuff like that. So I know she looks forward to that.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy them too on Sunday because during the week I work my regular job. So
Yeah. Now, getting all this snow, is that gonna hinder you to get to work and stuff?
no, actually Fridays I have days off. I watch my grandbaby on Fridays. So I didn't have to on Friday. They closed early on Friday. But 6 inches doesn't really do much for us. The 12 Friday was a little too much, but
Yeah.
typically we're used to driving and stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, things don't, our businesses around here don't close very often.
Just tough it out.
Yep.
Good point.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Nope. What'd you say?
I got a point.
You got a point.
Yes,
Congratulations.
you got a point.
I'm just kidding.
Ah.
Sally Ann.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
You know what happens when you say that?
I'm gonna get one.
No, it means you're -1 now. You
Yeah.
got a point.
No,
It doesn't count.
I take it back. Take it all back.
Isn't there something into you were every time you went to the bathroom with your phone, you would sell something? Oh,
Yep.
Oh.
you better head to the room a couple times to make up for that point now that you just
Right. There you go.
I thought it would be funny.
We got the last laugh on that one. Ha ha ha.
I think the thrift store should have to clean his shoes.
What?
I think the thrift store should have to clean the shoes.
Oh well. Yeah. Then they charge you $7.99 instead of $2.
Oh, that's true. I guess I got a cheaper price because I have to clean them.
We'll give them to you for $2. You gotta clean them though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd almost pay the $5 or $6 extra just for them to be cleaned. Definitely would help on processing, but I don't know. I probably just wouldn't buy any.
right.
They had like grass and stuff
Oh,
in the boot, you know.
yeah.
So bought them for $2.
Yeah. I was gonna go before the challenge started. My plan was to get up and load the van up with all the thrift store stuff that I'm donating and run it over there, but I was a little lazy this morning, so I didn't get that done. So depends on if it's dark. If it's dark when we end, then I probably won't go until tomorrow.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
do it on a day that you're going there anyways.
Well, I don't normally go to that because I don't donate to the same thrift store that I go to.
Oh, I see.
So that way I don't rebuy the same stuff.
I was gonna
Because
say.
I would totally do that. I would totally do
See,
that.
this is super cute. I think I had one once, but
Come
let's try
in
it
here.
again.
I think I sold it before, and then you actually, yeah, no,
I have this already?
I don't want to do that. So yeah, there's a thrift store that's about, I don't know, maybe 5 miles up the road. So I donate to that one, and I usually don't go there to shop, and I shop at another one. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I have like at least four garbage bags
Oh.
of stuff, and so and then I think I'm just gonna go drop that off, and but I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do
Oh, that's a good question.
Pick with Joy says, did you see the story of a reseller that found a bag of drugs inside a pair of heels? Make sure you check them well, Sally.
A what?
She said she found there was a reseller that found a bag of drugs inside a pair of heels. That'd be
Well,
scary.
Yeah, I check them. I mean, I do.
I mean, I usually clean the inside.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was just looking for. I usually have a leather cleaner with a glove.
Yeah. Gloves are the best for cleaning.
I like the leather gloves that, like, if you find a pair of leather gloves that are really inexpensive, I get those, and usually I find them in the dumpster, but I get those and I clean my shoes with them.
I actually use a sock, like a low rise booty sock that's pretty thick, and I just use that. Or I'll use if I can find them really cheap, I'll get one of the cotton, just the cotton gloves, the cheap cotton gloves, and I'll use those. I don't know. I guess you could say I pretty much use anything I can get my hands on. I think with the cotton though, it seems to like absorb that, like the cleaner and the conditioner, and so it like, I don't even have to use anything, and I can just put that on and start rubbing, whatever, and it seems to work.
Rubbing whatever, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. David. Tara.
disappeared.
Huh?
Straight up disappeared. Oh, where is that?
I'm having issues with eBay taking pictures today.
I think Sally was saying she was having some issues.
I'm so funny, huh, Shirley?
What?
She said that she was smoking a cigarette and she said I was at the back door smoking when he announced you had a point. Got so excited I dropped my cigarette, you little shit. That is so funny. I'm sorry you dropped your cigarette though. That is so funny though. I'm glad I made you excited though.
She was rooting for you.
I'm glad. Shirley's always rooting for me.
She's a sweetheart.
She's a good lady. I gotta find my stuff. This is making me mad.
You gotta find what?
There it is. I found it.
What were you looking for?
My leather cleaner.
Oh, gotcha.
I use leather and suede protector, and I use that to clean too. I feel like it does all right.
Come on. I need you to work. Don't need no issues from you, eBay.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I know, I was being really slow for me too.
There's money to be made.
One day. You okay?
Yep.
Fire. Flies.
Whoa.
All right.
I think so.
Okay.
So alive. Let me pinch myself.
You can still talk, so you're not choking.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I don't know where my glove is. It is lost in the shit. So I'm using a rag today. But I usually put my hand in with the rag first, not my hand first.
Right.
Right. Scary.
Oh, Shirley says it's my turn. So see, I agree with that.
It's
Shirley.
been your turn for a long time.
I know. Todd took it. So Todd's not here, so now it's my turn.
So you need to take it back.
Taking it back, baby. It's been a good while.
It has
I
been a
think the
while.
last time I won, it was like with somebody else, with you or somebody
Well,
else.
let's see. Let's take a look.
It's been a long time, sister.
I always put who won and how much they won, how many points they had.
Yeah.
Man, it has been a month of Sundays.
Has been what?
It's been a while.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long while.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's been over a year.
It's been over a year.
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. Not to be had. I like shoes because I think shoes are like one of those items that they could sell today,
Oh yeah, definitely.
you know. The soles that were looking quite rough are looking quite nice right now.
Hey, Joanna.
Hi, Joanna.
Hi, Joanna.
What are you getting into, sister?
I'm gonna list some of these guest books. One of these guest books.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Are you not selling those on Amazon no more?
No, they've sold a few. There's been a few sold over there, but I recently had a return on Amazon. Somebody returned it.
Oh.
So, but I'm gonna see how they do on eBay.
So when they return it, do they return it straight to you, or does it go back to Amazon first?
It goes back to Amazon.
Oh.
And then I guess if it's not sellable, I guess they're the ones that make the decision. If it's not sellable,
Oh.
then they'll message me and tell me that I need to recall it back. So kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But I thought I would.
These are actually really nice boots. Now that they're freaking clean. I mean, yeah, they got a little bit of wear to them, but it just it's like a soft leather. I think that's what they're I think that's what Ariat advertises as soft leather, like work boots. I know they have like cowboy boots too.
Yeah, they have all kinds of boots.
Yeah. But like it's like double stitched in a lot of places and look like really good boots.
They have a name on them, where?
Ariat, Ariat.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna put 30 on these. I got them for $2.
Nice. Very good.
Well, you know what? I do have leather cleaner. That's right. They're cleaning up really good with this, actually.
Sounds like you're brushing your teeth.
No.
Do
I was,
what?
I was counting under my breath.
Oh,
It was either you or Sally, but it sounded like you're brushing teeth.
Oh. All right, now. Something else.
my God, it's almost 4 o'clock. I mean, it is 4 o'clock. Yeah, it is 4 o'clock. Can't believe that.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have to go to bed soon.
I'm having fun and I'm getting work done. I want to
You're
go
gonna
to
be
work tonight.
exhausted later.
I don't want to go to work tonight. It'd be lots of fun if I had a plane. It's still fun, but it'd be lots of fun if I had a plane.
Yeah, I would. I will be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here. What's everybody in the chat doing?
They're very quiet.
You guys working today? Is Bum Crack working today?
I was just gonna ask him that.
Everything's been good with your family so far, Jody, this week.
Yeah, we had one more funeral yesterday. But yeah,
And what?
another funeral yesterday. Two of Sam's uncles had passed away. So
Oh,
hopefully the rest of the year will be
yeah.
smooth sailing.
It's been not a good year for a lot of people, actually. As far as losing family members,
Yeah.
not a good thing.
Next weekend, taking a grandbaby to, there's like a dinosaur exhibit thing that's going to be here in town.
Cool.
So he is infatuated with dinosaurs thanks to
Aw.
Sam. So he knows all of his dinosaur names. He's just turned 3 in December, so
Yeah,
can't wait.
that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Crack said he's working. That's awesome. Whew, this heater keeps on kicking on and making me hot.
Bum crack, how many do you have listed?
Flying cars. Everything.
Do you do most of the listing, Jody, or does Sam do some too?
I do a lot of it, but we kind of split it. Like I take the picture and enter in a lot of the information, and then he uses my iPad and kind of finishes it out.
I see.
It depends. Some Sundays I by myself and I do them. Some Sundays it's a joint effort.
Yeah.
During the week, I don't do very much listing because we're both working and stuff. So
Right. It is kind of hard.
Definitely.
Welcome back, Kathy. Did you get your creamer? Oh, that's not true, Christy. You can stay in here. You can participate in the fun. We'll let you. And cleaning and organize your stuff in at home is like, it's like helping with your eBay stuff anyways, in a roundabout way. Oh, good, Bone Crack. I'm glad you're getting stuff done.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I know, Shirley. See, I let Shirley stay in here and join in the fun. She's not a reseller. She just comes in here for fun.
Kathy says she got a cha-ching. I had a sale while I was gone.
Good
it a
job,
point?
Kathy.
Is it a point?
It looks like it. She says, what is your email again, please?
There you go.
It's from today, she said.
Woohoo!
Good job.
Oh, good job.
Send me the proof. I don't know what else I'm doing here.
All right, we got 4 items listed.
Woohoo! Better
Yeah.
than 0. Better than 0.
Oh, yeah.
You need to go over there. Share my closet.
Excuse me. Oh, good. Glad you got your creamer. Yeah, Shirley, as soon as you take that leap, you're going to have it made because you're going to be selling all the stuff. Because I know you got good stuff, girl.
So, yes, she has a point.
Oh, good job, Kathy.
We have a point in the house.
Good job.
Okay. See, it does happen.
Huh?
I said, see, it does happen. People
I
do
know.
get points.
I
People
know.
do sell things that they list the same day. But it doesn't happen all the time, so that's why it's a challenge. Okay.
Yes, you're getting educated, but you're also teaching us stuff too sometimes, Shirley. Uh-oh. Valerie said her power just went out and she'll be back when she as soon as she can. I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she got that message. So maybe they were planning an outage. That's what it makes me think.
Yeah.
Or maybe some people were having problems and they are gonna try and work on it or whatever.
We had cable internet out yesterday. It was most of the Northeast for
Yeah.
Spectrum.
Yeah, I'm grateful. I don't usually have a whole big problem with losing services. But I know that there's some places that are just out all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
even in my town, there's grids, that um you'll be, this part of town will be on one grid, this part of town will be on another grid. And the other grid, oh my gosh, they lose power all the time.
Yeah, we have certain areas like that as well.
Oh, Christy, don't feel guilty. Yes, I agree, Kathy. It gives you like an incentive to list more and try and get another point. You know that it's, I mean, even though you know that it's possible, you feel it more.
I love list days because it makes me want to list more. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just takes that one item, and you never know
Hi,
what
Tom.
that item is, but it just takes that one item to actually,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just depends on what it is, Christy, and it depends on a lot of things. Hi, Tom.
Hey,
Hi,
I
Tom.
didn't know you had somebody in here with you. I wouldn't have come in.
You brat.
No.
Well, I'm glad you came in anyways, even though you don't like us much.
I'm just picking at you.
I know.
I'll tell you what, you're getting real cantankerous in your old age.
I know, I am.
When you get to be as old as me, nobody will be able to put up with you.
Hey, you know what? Somebody told me that Kirk Douglas died. He was 103 years old or something.
Yeah, 103.
Really?
Yeah. And I said, oh my God, I don't want to live that long.
Well,
I said, I'll be good at like 75. If I can live to 75, at like 70, I'll go into a nursing home and I will be a menace to society for 5 years. And then I want to die in my sleep.
Oh, geez. I don't care how long I live, as long as I'm not a vegetable or,
Right.
totally incapacitated.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be laying there with all my senses and not be able to do anything.
Mhm.
And I know there's people like that, but I just,
Yeah.
but as young as you are, Sally, you're not even in middle age now, because the
No,
average
not yet.
life now is getting to be like 100 years old.
I don't want to live that long. I'm telling you right now. I don't feel like you're really I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I don't feel like you're capable of giving anything to anybody at that age. You know what I mean?
Well, if you live that long, it's time to be given back too.
Yeah.
At some point, you've done your bit for God, country, and family.
Yeah.
Your boys will be going, okay, we got to go see grandma this weekend. Oh my God. She's gonna kill us. She don't want to be rollerblading again.
Did
you notice-
try and
did
get
you-
us stoned.
Do I?
Try and get us stoned.
Yeah, she's gonna have those brownies out. Did you notice when they were asking for Valerie's email address, I put it in the link.
You put it in the link.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. I said it's waiting for Lance in all the wrong places at hottie.com.
I did not see that. My chat keeps on my chat keeps on getting not paused, but it's like lagging or something.
Right.
I understand, Christy. So maybe, just 1 week, you don't touch like 20 items or whatever you do in a day, and you save it for the challenge. And like you see me, I clean my boots, I
Excuse
clean
me,
them
clean
up
your
and
what?
everything. I start from the scratch. I clean my boots, not boobs. I clean my boobs too, but not for listing. But I clean my boots and then I, make the listing and everything from, not usually, sometimes from scratch, but sometimes I still listings. That's just how it is. But I'm still making the listing. It's my listing once I steal it. You know what I mean?
Listen, you can tell when people have been stealing listings because you'll see HTML code from when you would insert backgrounds into your
Yeah.
listings. Have you seen any of those? I was looking
have.
at one the other day and I was looking down the comments. I'm not the comments, the description, and there was code in there for some kind of background.
Yeah, and see, I don't even use HTML. I just use standard.
Well, I know that, but what it was it had to be an ad. I mean, a listing from way back yonder that people have just constantly
Oh.
kept on copying and copying and copying and didn't realize it was in there.
Yeah, Shirley, I'm like the same way. Like my store is probably 3/4 of a mile from me. And that store hardly ever loses power. And I hardly ever lose power because we're on the same grid. But the other end of town, oh my God, they lose power all the time. And then on this side of town, like if you keep on going about 10 minutes, that part of town loses power all the time.
What happens when you lose power at the store?
Do
you close up and go home, or do you have to sit there and wait?
No, if the boss is there, then she handles it. She'll stay there and send whoever else home. If it's at night, I stay there and I just lock it up.
Find your blanket, curl up and take a nap till the light comes back on and wakes you up.
That's what I usually do, sit and play on my phone. But I don't want to do that too much because I don't want to have to go out to my truck to charge my phone. So your power's out now, huh, sis?
My power is out. Looks like they are going into the fortune telling business too.
Well, what I was telling Jody is they probably scheduled it because somebody was probably having problems and they figured they can
yeah,
fix it or
and
whatever. They just have to turn the
that's
power off.
That's why they let everybody know like 2 hours before. But I mean, the wind's blowing too, so that may have something to do with it. But
Through that.
I was just gonna say, if whenever you're ready to get off of here, whenever you're ready to go to bed, if I'm not back yet, you can just shut it down, and then we'll do the challenge virtually until 6 o'clock. And then whoever gets a point, you can still email me and we can do it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just gonna have to wing it, but I'm not gonna be on here too long because I don't want to take all my battery either.
Right. Yeah. You guys just make sure that you have Valerie's email address, cprchick911@yahoo.com. or you can message her on Facebook,
Yeah.
or you can text her if you need to, if you, anything, just let her know how you need to send proof if you need to.
Then currently, as far as I know, we just have the 1 point, and that's Kathy. So,
Just be Kathy.
but
Yep.
yeah, if you get any points from here on out, just let me know. And I feel bad because I know you're getting to your point where you're going to have to get off.
I'll keep it open for a while.
So,
I'll hang out with.
but I feel like crap because that happened.
Don't feel like crap.
It's just the way it goes. You keep something open for 8 hours, something's going to shut off.
Are you having bad weather out there?
It's just windy. It's not even really super windy. It's just a little bit windy, but like they sent me a text message probably about 1, I guess, and said that your power is out, and my power wasn't out. So it wasn't out for like 2 more hours, and then so I don't know if that means, I mean, it's 3:30 now. They said the power wouldn't be on until 3, so I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, see, you could do that, Christy. Because she was saying that she never has like items that are like not like halfway listed already, like she's cleaned them or prepped them in some way.
Yeah.
And so she said that she's gonna start maybe keeping some listing challenge day items to list on listing days.
Absolutely. That's what a lot of people do. They'll go do their shopping during the week, and they'll stash a few things for the challenge on
I
Sunday.
stashed a few things.
We don't want to hear about that.
That's a little too personal, Sally.
I'm telling you.
Y'all are dirty, man.
We share, but geez, girl.
But I wanted to come on and let you know that what was going on, and that if the power comes on before 6, then I'll be back. And but definitely Tom, Sally, Jody, if you guys want to, basically when Sally leaves, it'll go to either Jody or Tom,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
to be the administrator. So
Okay.
look at there. Maybe
Oh, there you go.
powers looks like it's back on. I'm gonna wait for a minute.
Okay.
It'll be then we'll take this baby for a spin, Jody.
You put the Tom spin on there, huh?
We'll put the spin on this thing.
Uh-huh.
We'll drive this train across the bridge and then
I don't doubt it a bit. All right, I'm gonna get off of here and get on the computer, and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
that's the greatest feeling when your power comes back on.
I know.
Right.
Thank goodness it wasn't off too long. It so sucks to like have to, keep it mellow yellow or whatever you want to call it. Like
Right.
if you don't have power, you don't want to flush the toilet that much. So
Yeah. Well,
just-
you have your own well out where you're at, don't you?
yeah, I have my own well, but if the power's out, then you just want to make sure that if you gotta pee, then the boys go outside, and then the ladies go inside, and then if you gotta poop, you hold it
You hold it.
and you try to hold it until the power goes back on. And if the power doesn't come back on, then you have to find water somewhere. You have to go find water somewhere so you can flush the toilet, because it's not staying in there.
Right.
Better find some way to flush the toilet.
Well, at least you don't have power outages a lot where you're at.
Right. I I'm like on a weird grid thing, so. And I think it might have something to do with the EMS being right here too. The somebody just commented on my YouTube, my other YouTube, I think it's my other YouTube channel. No, it might be this one. But it has Mickey Mouse singamajig. Have you ever seen that, Jody?
No. What is it?
Mickey Mouse singamajig.
No.
And I have a video of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I just got I get like random I get random messages about that all the time. About that toy. And I just got one that says weird Mickey Mouse toy from somebody that I don't know.
Oh.
People just come across it and they're like, what is this? But I sold that toy for a good amount of money and I found it in the dumpster.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. And I don't know. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Because it is pretty funny. I guess let me list this real quick. Oh, those are uploading.
I tell you, I saw Air Force One on Friday.
You did?
Yeah, the Prez was in Charlotte,
Oh, really?
and I was dropping off Vanya at the lab that he works at is over by the airport.
Mm.
And so, of course, there's police cars everywhere.
Right.
Because they're going to, I thought they were getting ready to block it off. But apparently they had just finished unblocking it because when I got to a certain part of this road, Air Force One was sitting on the end of the runway. And I whipped it into like a little road. I was going to take a picture. And by the time I got my phone out of the holder on my dash, you could hear him winding that baby up and he was gone.
Mm.
Everybody says, what's it look like? Looks like Air Force One, just like the movies.
Right.
Just like the
Wow.
But it was pretty cool to see it. And then right behind
Yeah.
it was that big transport that hauls the mule or whatever they call that car that his car is called.
The beast. The
The Beast.
beast. Yeah.
It was sitting right behind it. So that was pretty cool.
How do you screen share on this? Oh, maybe up here. Okay, maybe not.
Anybody in the chat have a Hyundai vehicle? What do you think of them?
A what?
A Hyundai or whatever they
Oh,
call
a
it.
Hyundai?
Yeah.
Hyundai?
Hyundai.
Hyundai?
Yeah, Hyundai, whatever.
Okay.
I just wonder what people thought of them if they had one.
Well, good, Kathy. I inspired her to get some shoe inventory out and start listing.
Did you see the thing that Tara, the boots that Tara bought?
No.
Oh, that's right. It was last night. She showed it out when we were online. It's like thigh-high boots, and they're like interwoven, but they're laced. And so at the top, you have all this lacing. You have to, lace and tie up. They sell for around $100.
Oh, there's sure. Okay. So this one. Okay, I'm gonna screen share this real quick.
Okay.
And you probably won't hear the sound, but you'll get the gist of it.
Okay.
And I'll kind of. Oh,
Hey, Joanna.
Oh my God. Ah.
it's a Mickey.
Oh my.
Did you sell that?
Oh yeah.
That's great.
You do these yet?
Yeah, and if you put the other push the other paw, it says Ooska Booska Mickey Mouse. It's weird.
Little
It's a weird
freaky.
toy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a little freaky.
But I get comments on that video all the time. People that just run across it, you know.
Yeah. That's me different.
And it has 43,423 views.
Wow.
Wow.
Somebody said, "Who heard Satan is up there for you?" And so Ricky Sell Stuff says that just looks inappropriate.
You should be up there with you should be up there. That video should be up there with some of the other big guns on YouTube. The
Nah,
retailers. 43,000. Holy moly.
it's only a minute and 30 seconds long, but I do have watch time to be monetized or whatever.
Yeah.
I just don't have subscribers.
Speaking of point, everybody tell 10 of your closest friends they need to go subscribe to Sally. Watch a video,
The Upside Down Picker.
Upside Down Picker. Yeah. Send them to watch that video. Say you must go watch this video and you must subscribe. Everybody do 10 people. So we can get her monetized.
I do have some funny videos if you go back also.
If nothing else, we can get her where she can have her 1,000, because she's got plenty of watch time. She just needs the subs.
Mhm.
So that's it.
Cindy says that her dog has a regular one and he loves it. Oh, the men are trying to get me on Instagram right now. Just had two requests for friends or whatever. I never do it though, because they're always like really weird. They don't just want to be your friend, you know.
Yeah. I've got an Instagram account and I have never used it.
A what?
An Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
I've never used it.
Why not?
Because I just don't. I'm not 16.
Well, I mean, it could be good for your business. I have not got to the point to where I feel like I've used it appropriately, but like, you know, for my business.
Right.
But one day I will learn. That's my goal, is to, I mean, cause you should put hashtags and stuff like that in there. And I'm not really good at that. And I just have to be better at it. I have to learn more about it. There's people that that do the, I can't remember what that's called, but it's like it's like a selling thing on Instagram. Hi, Valerie.
This is a used 2016 Honda CRV. It's powered by.
What are you watching?
Sorry,
That was
Oh.
Tom.
I was looking at a Honda CRV.
Oh.
The,
What is that selling thing that is on? I think Julie uses it. It's like so that you could put you put it in your Instagram and it allows you to sell on there without having to like go through your PayPal and stuff.
Right? I don't know.
I can't remember what it's called.
What is it for?
It's for like selling online, but
eBay?
it's like shopper. No, it's like shopper. Can't remember what it's called.
I know she gets off when she gets offline, she says, I hate that fat man from South.
No, I don't. You know I love you.
Is it an app or is it an actual platform?
I think it's an actual platform and you can, let's see if does Tessa have it? No. Let me see.
I don't know. You might.
I think Julie has it. Let me see. That. Oops.
hey, Tom, you were talking about the Hyundais.
Yeah.
I don't have one, but we were
Yes.
watching commercial about it. The brand new ones, they park the molds.
I don't want one to park.
No, it parks and then pulls out of the lot itself.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I saw that coming.
Shopify.
I don't think Julie has that.
I could have swore she did.
You like Shopify?
Well, I think that's a good way for people to shoppable Sally. Yeah. I think that's a good way for people to buy stuff. And there's people that only buy through Shopify. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but Shopify, I mean, you have to put your own stuff on there and then you have to run the traffic.
I don't know.
So Shopify would be like Sally, Sally would put all of her eBay stuff onto Shopify, but you would have to run the traffic to that.
Yes, but there's a lot of people on Instagram that have Shopify and they put the Shopify on their Instagram and then they just list stuff on their Instagram and then people can buy them through Shopify. They don't have to go through like PayPal. I mean, I'm sure it would go through there if you want it to,
Right.
but they feel like it's another way to buy stuff without maybe putting their PayPal in there, and risking somebody getting that or messing with that.
Yeah.
Cindy says I had no luck with Shopify. I had trouble technically running the store. Oh, yeah. See, I do feel like it would be a little bit harder. Cindy says, you do it, Sally, and then show me. Well, yeah, I will when I get a minute. So fast forward 2 years later, maybe.
But I don't think Julie has Shopify.
Oh, okay.
Somehow or another, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have Shopify, but I don't know how she gets her, if she just, I don't know how she sells, I don't know that she sells on Instagram. She might.
Yeah.
She might. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know very much.
You
Well, you
do
know-
too.
You're so smart.
I'm a big old dummy.
You've learned, you know more about
not.
this stuff than I will. You have forgotten more about this stuff than I will ever know.
I got you fooled.
Oh, quit it.
I'm dumb when it comes.
I was hoping there was some money in this purse, like really deep down, you know?
like
You
inside the
ever
purse.
do that?
You know, I got a jacket and it just feels like something's in it, but I cannot find anything in it. It's just one side of it's real heavy.
I'd say take a knife to that sucker. Or just slip a few stitches out or something.
Yeah.
Never know. I found money in jackets before in the dumpster, in the pocket, like right in the pocket, in jeans. You know that little pocket in the front?
The watch
Oh, that's a-
pocket.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that what that's called?
That's
Yeah.
for a watch pocket.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It's for.
I mean,
it's,
it's a pocket watch, not
It's
a
for
watch
a pocket watch.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense, but I never knew that's what it was called.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it's for.
That was actually what it was for.
That's where my keys. That's where my keys always go, and then I reach in my pocket and I can't find them. And then like, oh my god, where's my keys at? I did stick it somehow or another. Got a $20 bill got stuck in one of my pair of pants, and about a week later, stuck my hand in my pocket and felt that piece of paper in it. I'm like, what's this? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm rich.
Well, I'm glad that's
Homies?
over.
Does that say men homies?
What?
I don't see nothing. I still don't see nothing.
Let me focus. Let me focus.
Both of us?
Men /
Um,
homies?
That's another language. I'm serious.
So is it Spanish? Is
don't know.
men homies in Spanish? Isn't it?
Maybe it's another word. Maybe it's another word for men in another language.
Maybe.
I've seen that
Okay.
before.
Men / homies.
I have seen that before. I don't know where, but I've seen it before.
It's made in China. So it's a Bostonian shoe. Size. I had to smell it. Size 12 medium. I smelled it.
Ugh.
I had to make sure it didn't stink.
Ugh.
But it doesn't smell. It smells like leather.
I put
I
Lysol in
stuck
all
my nose in there though.
Sally, you better be careful where you stick your nose at.
Right?
I'm telling you.
I put Lysol in all my shoes.
Oh yeah.
I spray a spray.
Even
of
the
Lysol.
ones with leather?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, let me ask you: has anybody ever, you know, when you go to the bowling alley and you rent shoes and you have the,
Yep.
they spray this, they have the stuff that they spray into it. Has anybody ever used that, or do they feel like that's just a waste of money?
Well, I think what they use, that it's got to be some kind of like an antifungal
Yeah.
that they put in those shoes.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't pay any money to do that. But I mean, I have, and I'm just gonna be honest. I have stinky feet, and I would hate for somebody to get a pair of my shoes. So that I've been wearing. So I always and shoes just stink in general, especially if they're worn without socks or the little booty nylon things.
Right.
Shoes just stink. They just have a smell to them that So I would hate to order a pair of shoes, open the box, and about knock me down. I would hate that. So
I like the way the leather ones smell though.
well, I can understand that.
Lynch, she's got stanky feet. Her feet stink.
You hush, Tom.
He says that's okay. When she goes barefooted out there in the
What am I doing for dinner?
around the horse stall, she'll be okay.
Yep.
She'll have other stuff in there between her toes.
Rubbing them around in some manure. Yeah. Anyway.
Do you ride horses?
That was a loaded question.
Well, I thought I better throw that horses in there just to
I
keep me
have.
above board.
It made me
don't.
stop for a second. I was like, wait, is he adding to that?
I just thought
Mustang Sally. No.
Easy.
I just had thought that I better throw that in there because Sally's mind's going to take it into the gutter.
Mine was going there too, so.
Yeah.
I haven't ridden. I don't ride very often. The last time I rode a horse was like 4 years ago, I think. But I've only ridden a horse maybe two, maybe 3 times before that.
Well, just remember when you get to Texas,
I would love to. I would love to have a horse.
save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Thank you, Christy.
But yeah, I would love to, but yeah, they intimidate me. Even though we were on a trail and everything, mine was just a big old butthead. I mean, he didn't want to do anything I wanted him to, and the lady kept saying, well, he knows the trail, just let him go. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to let him go gallivanting, galloping down the beach. And yeah, I don't like that. I would have been better on a 4-wheeler in the sand, but yeah, I don't know.
Is that what you were saying, Sally, was Holmes? HOMMES?
Like
Yeah.
homies.
That's Holmes, not Homie.
I thought
was
you were
like-
saying homies. Like I don't know. Never mind.
Hey.
Homie D Clown?
I didn't think of it being French. I was just with the homies thing.
Yeah, I was thinking ghetto,
I was
you
thinking,
know?
yeah, Spanish.
What is with you people with smelling shoes? I'm sure there's a YouTube audience for that.
If I want to smell leather, I'll smell a leather purse. I'll smell a leather belt. I don't want to smell any kind of shoes.
Yeah.
People's feet stink.
Yeah.
I know mine
No.
stink, and
Yeah,
I'm
me
just
too.
assuming that everybody else's stink too.
Yep.
So. Yeah, thank you.
one of y'all need to get all slutted up, create a YouTube channel that's called I Love the Smell of Shoes, and see how many subscribers and views you'll
Oh my
have
God, I can
within
just
a week.
imagine all the weirdos coming on there. Like that, those people that Sally that hired, or they didn't hire, but they bought a pair. They wanted a pair of shoes that stunk, and so she made them stink. Like
Oh, I
she
remember that.
poured like ramen noodles in there and like let them sit for a while, and then yeah, just freaking disgusting. She's
Well, you
she's-
said you. Wait a
that
minute.
was like
Kathy
for a
said she.
gag.
Kathy said she was smelling those shoes, and then she reprimands me. She's like, I don't stick my nose inside. Well, how the hell do you smell it if you don't stick your nose in it? See,
Right?
Kathy, there you go.
I
You'll
stick
have,
my nose in. I mean,
Kathy, you'll have 1 million subscribers and be knocking back about $10 million a year just off of sniffing shoes.
Because yes, I love the smell of leather and all that. I could do that, but my luck, I would get like the grossest smell ever, and I would be sick. So
Right.
I don't do that. Nope.
Have you brightened up your color on your hair?
Who?
You?
No.
It looks awful.
I just did it yesterday.
Oh, you put more color on it yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the reason it just looks so much
Yeah,
bluish purple.
I mean, yeah, it was getting pretty rough for a couple of days, so because I don't do it every day. I do it like usually twice a week is when I do it. And
Does it wash out that fast?
It doesn't really wash out, but it just kind of,
It's done.
it's not as vibrant.
Right.
And so, and the gray starts shimmering through. The gray takes over, because if I didn't have this, my head would be completely gray. Every hair on my head would be gray. That's what 2 girls do to you.
Hey, see
But,
this head? 3 sons.
Well, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. So, yeah, I've been tempted to maybe get rid of the purple, but I just haven't. I don't know. I'm kind of in that stage where I don't know what I'm going to do with my hair next. So,
Just hoping I keep mine. That's all I care about. Getting a little thin on the top. Have you seen the meme where it's like, what's it like to have little boys? And it's like a little toddler. He's pulled up the grate for the air conditioning or the heating system, and he's standing down into it. And it's coming across about right here in him. That's about it. Way it is with having little boys. You just never know what the hell they're going to do.
I would really like to get my hair cut short. I like my hair short. And when I cut it short, I mean like pretty much. I mean not close shave on the side, but
No,
it's very, very short on the
Just
side,
forget-
and then
just forget all about that right now.
and then I start thinking about like summer coming, and I hate to wear my hair in a ponytail. So I don't know what I'm doing yet.
You don't cut it short that short.
Why?
Because I said not.
Thank
That's
you.
all you need to know. I said not.
That gives me a reason to.
yep. I was gonna say, oh, she's gonna do it now.
No, I hear it like your hair. I like your hair that length right there.
But I know,
And that's all that matters.
and it shouldn't matter because if I'm gonna find a mate, it shouldn't matter what color my hair is and what length it is. But I don't know.
Exactly.
Well, when you get to Texas, you're gonna have to have big hair
I have big hair.
because all them women down there have big hair.
Oh, I know it, but I don't have to be like every woman. That's why I'm gonna have a whole line of people, a whole line of men, standing in line waiting to be the suitor.
Well, I hope Valerie's supposed to be writing your name around everywhere down there, getting
Yeah.
it lined up for you.
I'm
We're just
coming,
fine.
Julie.
Call 867-5309. Oh,
Lord have mercy.
What'd you say? 867-5309?
yeah.
She's
For a
implying
good
that she's
time,
running
call
around putting her phone number
547
everywhere.
547-4323. There you go.
989-422-0689.
I would love to have that phone number. If I could ever have a phone number, that would be the phone number I would want.
I
What?
bet you.
Imagine all the people that call that number.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would love.
867-5309.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
I bet it's blocked.
Oh, I'm
Probably.
sure. It
I
probably is.
bet you it is. Yeah.
Even though that would be cool.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Because what you could do is then you could just record everything and
Yeah, Rita, Valerie lost power earlier.
Yeah, I
They warned her even and everything because they can tell the future now.
that was nice of them.
They said your power's off, and then and even though they lied, then they made it come true. so, so that they could say that they weren't liars anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 10 things listed now.
Woohoo!
Good job.
I got.
I just need a point. I need 2 points, actually.
Who's got the 1 point? I was
Kathy.
thinking, who?
Just me, Kathy.
Just me, Kathy. Yeah, of course she would. She's been busting my chops all afternoon when I've been in here, and she gets the points.
Come on, computer.
Stuff stinks. What are you using in there?
Kathy's gonna take all that money she won, or is going to win, unless somebody else steps up, and she's gonna go buy her a Starbucks because that's all it'll buy.
That's not true. It's $30.
Oh, I know. I'm just making a joke. If Todd was in here, it'd be about $105, then he would win. Because he won last week, didn't he?
Money a couple weeks ago.
Did he?
So
Did he win last
when I
week?
won a couple weeks, I think he had a point and I beat him.
Yeah. Todd won last week.
But he did win last week. I know.
Yeah.
I didn't do it all last week.
Oh, and he was so excited because it'd been like 6-7 months since the last time he won. So
Yeah.
he was beside himself.
The old lady he goes to battle with must have sold him some good stuff that week.
Must have.
I like when Todd's excited.
To what?
Mine's in the gutter again. Mine's in the gutter.
Oh. Kathy might have another one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So, gee, let's see if it's from today.
Good job.
Brand new.
This is gonna sound like this is gonna sound like Nikki. I've lost one of my fish.
Oh my gosh.
I sold 2 Billy Basses, and I've got one of them, and I know I've got another one, and they won't go in my boxes. And they're usually sitting down here on this bottom shelf. Which is where I put stuff that's too big for the boxes, and one of them's gone. Now
Uh-oh.
I'm getting ready to have to go tear this place apart.
What?
Where
I'm gonna
else
have-
would it be?
I've got some big boxes over here. I think it's in there.
I feel your pain. We've lost
was
a lot of
wondering if
stuff
it,
the
like-
last 2 months.
So you sold it already?
Yeah, they sold.
Oh,
They sold last night.
oh,
I got to pack them up.
good job.
I've had those things listed.
I thought you were kidding about the whole Nikki, I lost a fish.
No, I'm serious. I've lost a fish. You remember when she lost the fish? She found
Oh
a
yeah, that
frozen
was a
fish in-
whole different fishy situation there.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not just I lost a fish. That's like, oh my God, I lost a fish
yeah.
and I gotta find it.
A real live dead fish.
Yep. A for
There's-
real fish. not Billy Bass or
No.
Tommy
it wasn't made of
Trout or
plastic.
whatever you want to call them.
It was from the lake.
Yeah.
Hello, Todd. He's in the chat.
Hi, Todd. How's your mama
Everything-
doing? Hope she's good.
Everything's okay. Okay, here's Kathy. See what she got. Come on. Load it up.
Oh, she must have got another one.
Yep.
She said it was from today. Email sent.
Good
job.
job.
Happy. Now I have to get 3 points to catch up with you.
I've got to run, go pick up
Yeah.
a child. He's off work, and I forgot.
You forgot your child?
Well, he normally doesn't get off till 5:45, but today they had him scheduled to 5. So anyway,
Okay.
see y'all later. Have a great
All right.
day.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
Thanks for coming on,
All right, bye.
Sally.
Yes.
You need to be getting to bed.
I'm waiting for Brandon to get done with my dinner.
Here, you can start with this.
Wait, can you put it right there? Because I'm kind of busy.
Nope,
It's not like I'm sitting around doing nothing over here.
it is. Making it stink in here is what you're doing.
I'll show you. I'm not doing nothing.
Making it stink in here.
About them. Them, thingies. Crackers, whatever. I can't even fight right. I can't even remember my words.
Because you're tired, silly.
How do you like them apples? That's what I was trying to say. Not crackers. How do you like them crackers?
It's good with garlic.
Now she's just
I like your snack
goofy.
pack.
How do you like them crackers?
Oh my gosh.
That's what it should right
Hey,
there.
Mary. Just me, Kathy is taking over. She got 2 points. And we got less than 2 hours to go.
Everything was okay today, Mary.
Julie says, seeing some preliminary Oscar stuff on TV. All these women nicked, tucked, stuffed in, blown up, lifted, shifted, died, and petrified. Some kind of horror movie.
Sucked
That's right,
into
Shirley.
those dresses. Sucked into the dresses are what they are.
That's right, Shirley. Todd, being there is all you can do and most important. So true. Okay. So Kathy, I got your email. You're good to go. Officially, you have 2 forms. Great job. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Let me know if
Okay.
let me know if I scream.
Okay, I'll scream back at you.
Okay.
Holy moly, Mary got 16 sales today.
Wow.
Great job.
Wow. Great,
Awesome.
Mary.
You're rocking it this weekend.
Well, I heard that people got the first wave of their refunds, so
Oh,
Well, I hope they start spending because it's been very slow.
yeah. I think they will. I think they will. Pay attention to your bundles and
oh yeah.
stuff on Poshmark, and
I need to go look at that.
you may have some people on there that have been wanting, I mean, that's a good way to buy a bunch of clothes and for not very much shipping. So
Yeah.
I have not sold anything on Poshmark, and I haven't done it my due diligence of paying attention to Poshmark as well, I guess. So, but I do need to watch some videos because I don't understand the whole bundling thing and all that stuff. So
It's not real hard. There's a way to switch it from sell view to
sold view.
sold view. Yeah.
Sold
Or
view
okay,
to sell view.
yeah, it's a little drop down arrow.
okay,
I'm trying to get to my freaking Poshmark right now, so I could kind of explain it better. But yeah, it's a little arrow on the right hand side.
okay. So when people put things in a bundle and it includes one of my items, then what? Am I supposed to do something?
Well, a bundle would be you can't put a bundle of items from different sellers in a bundle. It would only be
Okay.
a bundle of your items.
Of my items, okay.
Yes. And so say if a person bought 5 things and they put, this person's added this to your bundle, and then you would go into the person's bundle,
Mhm.
into the bundle prompt, and you would go in there, you would see that they put all those in a bundle, and then it'll give you a price after their discount, if there is a discount, what their price is, and then you can discount it even further. So there's some options there that you have. You don't have to
Gotcha.
charge shipping on there. You have a couple options with your shipping. You can do no discount on the shipping, $2.12 on the shipping for discount, or you can cover the whole thing if you want to.
Gotcha. All right.
So
I have to make the time to, you know what I mean,
Right.
pay attention. I have some items on there, not a lot. But I just haven't really had the time to. I go in and I share other people's stuff too, back and forth kind of. Maggie shares my stuff a lot and I'll share her stuff a lot. But I just, like I said, haven't taken the time.
yeah. A lot of people don't like it for the sharing part of it, but I'm sold on it. I mean,
Yeah.
lately I haven't been getting a whole lot of sales over there either. It's been slow, but I try to keep up with, my sharing. I share several times a day, so.
What about like the parties? What do you do with those like people are inviting the parties all the time? Do you?
So if you want, it sounds technical, but it's not. It's basically when they say they're having, like right now they're having a posh party.
Mhm.
You can click on that. You can go to, I think it's up above. You can click on parties, and it'll tell you what you can share. Basically, you can share anything that's in that party. So anything, say they're having a Columbia party. So you can go in and you can share all of your items that are Columbia. You can share it to that party. And so they're going to go to the top, and people that are not your followers other people can see that. So people that are looking in the party, they can go to the feed and see, who's got the stuff. And so it's just another way to draw people to your closet, basically.
Yeah. All I have on there is jewelry, so and I got to go back in and take a look at pricing and stuff because the gold keeps fluctuating. So a lot of them I think I have actually too low, and we need to raise a little bit. So, but
yeah.
I will at some point.
Hey, Maggie.
Hello, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie.
So I think it's a great platform. I like the fact that there's no refunds. I really like that.
Yeah, I like the platform. It was easy to list. And I don't mind the sharing because that's easy to do even when I'm at my other job, one morning, and then like at lunchtime I was sharing, and I just, like I said, I just got to take time to sit back and look through everything and actually learn the whole thing. So.
Yeah. Because I had done it previous, and I thought, this sharing is for the birds. I don't like it. Maggie says, who else am I hearing? That's Jody. Jody came and blessed us with her presence today.
I like it. Now I have the buds in, and they're working good, so I'll be able to do this often. My hands are free, and
Yeah. Yep. But I did not like Poshmark the first time I did it, but the second time, because I had an account, but I didn't really do anything with it. And then when I really seen what it could do and kind of figured out how it would actually work for me,
Mhm.
and that's when I just went crazy.
I
And
have a book of brand new makeup that we got in bulk that I was gonna try putting on there and seeing if we can move some of that. It's not really moving on eBay, so
yeah, or just cross list it.
yeah.
Just cross list it over there,
And then I have Truegather,
and
and that I have not sold a thing on either. Just a
yeah, True Gather is so it is so iffy. I mean, it's just I probably get a sale over there maybe every 3 months.
Yeah.
I just don't do well over there. I don't know if it's the stuff that I have or what it's priced at. I just kind of, but it's one of those things that you can just kind of set it and forget it type of thing, literally.
Mhm.
And so that's
Yeah,
why,
everything just moves over there from
yeah,
eBay. So
yeah. So I still have it. It doesn't take me any extra energy to have it, so I figure it's better to have it on there than not.
yeah, yeah. I just check my email every once in a while, see if I get anything, but yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And then I have, like I said, Macari, but it's being a butt right now.
Now, do you like Macari? Otherwise,
I do. I do like it, and I've kind of done the same thing with that. I kind of got. I've done it probably 2 or 3 times, and it just sometimes things will sell, and sometimes they won't. It's just like I guess with everything else. It's just there's no telling what's going to sell, when it's going to sell. But I think on Macari, they just like you to get more stuff on there. And I think that's the key is to have the more stuff you have, the more stuff's going to sell. So I've been trying to cross list over there all my stuff from eBay, and
it doesn't import like it did on Together, right?
No, it doesn't import, which would increase their sales so much more if they did that. But yeah, it doesn't do that. So I've just been slowly cross-listing everything over from eBay over to Macari. And
so is Macari everything, or is it more clothes and jewelry kind of stuff, or everything?
Just like I would say it's pretty comparable to eBay.
Oh, okay.
As far it may not have the traffic, but you can pretty much list everything that you can list on eBay. You can pretty much list over on Macari.
Okay.
And they only charge you 10%.
Oh, they only charge 10%.
I think it's 10%.
Oh.
And they do the same thing that Poshmark does. They wait for the item to get to the customer, and then they release your funds.
Mhm.
But I actually like knowing what I'm going to make and having it done like that. I think that way is a little bit better.
Right.
It's just different, I don't know. I kind of like the fact that one platform my money goes this way, and then PayPal, and then the other one goes Macari goes to my bank account, and then Poshmark is you can stash it, and then you can have them release it whenever you want to, and that goes to your bank account.
Right.
Too. So.
Yeah, we're talking about Sam working with somebody else about Macari. and
Mhm.
he uses it. Brenda has uses it a lot. And we were gonna look into it. I just think we have to, if we're gonna do it, we have to look into it. Like I said, Poshmark, I didn't look into it as much. I saw that you and like Bridget was using it and stuff, and I just kind of dabbled on it and some stuff on it. So, but I think we'd like to try Macaro.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to also do something that helps to cross post, like the one program you're using. What
Goes
is that?
perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a great listing. You know, it definitely helps your listing. I didn't know about the cross listing, the bulk cross listing that they had added onto it, and so I started doing that. Of course, this whole little glitch thing with Macari kind of ruined that, but I got a few up because I was just doing, you know, one at a time. And but since that happened, I kind of had to stop for a little bit. I mean, I could do it just regular, just, you know, well, I can't because they won't even let me put anything for sale over there. So I'm kind of at a stop
Right.
for Macari right now. But I could still do it with like Poshmark, like the things that I listed today. I'll cross list them over to Poshmark, and then I do Etsy too.
How much is
Not very much, but
List Perfectly a month? Have a monthly fee?
when I don't know truthfully. I know when I started, it was $29 a month, and then there was I think it was 40 or 49 a month, and then there's 69, and I do the 69 just because it gives a lot more. You get a lot more options with the
Oh, okay.
with the 69. You get a lot more fields filled in.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think the $30 a month one has it doesn't fill in as much.
Okay.
So
Did they have like a free trial?
I think they have a free trial of, I think it's 3 days, and you can do 20 listings.
Okay.
And you can cross list from, I think it's, what is it? It's Etsy. I'll look at it real quick. I think you can do eBay, Etsy, Macari, Poshmark, Tradesy, Grailed. There's one called Relove or Relove.
Mm.
There's a lot of different sites out there. Stuff that I didn't even know, was available. So, but there's definitely a lot of options. They've got one for Facebook Marketplace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely. We had talked about it originally. I mean, definitely something that we get into, especially if we go on Macari as well. And that way we could cross post everything.
Yep. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get a hold of someone tomorrow and at Macari and get this thing figured out so I can get back on. I think I've already got 200 over there. So it's a good amount, but I want to get all 1,900 of mine over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I got to figure out the rest of my little things that I got to do. I've always got something to do with this business. It just seems like there's, I'm either doing inventory or moving something around.
Yeah, we're in the middle of that inventory thing. We bought the,
Well, at the beginning.
what was that called? What is that system called, Sam?
Back to track.
Pack and Track
Yeah.
from
that's good.
Walmart.
Mhm.
We started it, we got one of the rooms done, and then we haven't hit the basement yet, which is gonna be very time consuming. I'd like to get it all done, that way we could stop losing items and not being able to find things.
Right.
It's horrible.
I hate that.
Ugh, so bad.
There's one thing that I hate is that I lose something, you know.
Huh? Yeah.
But I went through all of my totes, and probably each tote maybe had 30 to 40 items, and about half of the items was listed. And so now I have like 30 items or 30 totes full of stuff that's not even listed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's so bad.
I think we had, what did we say, five items in December that we couldn't find, that
Oh
I
my
ended up
gosh.
having to cancel. It was absolutely horrible. It just, ugh, it was so frustrating, and it was frustrating for Sam because he's usually the one that brings it downstairs, and
Right.
it's just, yeah. So once we get that done, it's so much easier now. At least the one room and any new items are going right on it.
Yep.
But it's just frustrating.
Once you have a hold in, my problem was is I wasn't doing a scheduled inventory,
Mm.
and so that inventory probably I probably did it a year prior to that,
Mhm.
and I kind of did it half-assed, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
You know, I just kind of I didn't do it the right way. And so I just really sucked at it. So this way, you know, with the number, it has a SKU number. I know exactly. I would go through a tote of 30 or 40 items, and I would have, say, my medium totes, shirts,
Mhm.
women's shirts. I would have like 8 totes of women's shirts. And
Right.
so I would have to start at number 1 and go through to see if and I would have to go through all 8 totes, and then if it wasn't there, then I had to go through it again.
Right.
Just ridiculous. And
Oh
now
yeah, he
I
would go down at looking, and then he'd come upstairs and he's frustrated, and then he'd go back down again and look, and then I would go down with him and look, and it
Yeah.
just was like,
And now I just go to the rack that it's on, go to the letter, the number, and it's right there. And it's like I can find all my items in a matter of 10 minutes.
mhm. Yeah.
You know, if they're
I
in
have
that
to,
area.
it's funny, I have to kind of remind him sometimes.
Mhm.
He's like, I can't find such and such. Didn't we just list that? And I'm like, did you look in the on the app for the packing whatever thing?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, that's right.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Glenn. But yeah, it's definitely a lifesaver, no doubt
Yep.
about it. But now, you know, and now I've got to tackle all of the. I got to go through my hats, and I got to go through my purses. I don't know if I'm going to put like numbers on them.
Mhm.
But I need to go and find out what's listed, what's not. And that was one of the things that I did when I came back was I took everything off of my Poshmark, deleted everything, and then started whatever I was listing on eBay, I would cross post it to Poshmark just to make sure to make things a little more even, where if it was on eBay, it should be on Poshmark, You know, it's not one of these items that's floating out there and I've sold and I haven't taken it off.
Right, right.
Kind of a fresh start.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing with that. It's always something.
Yep, always.
Sally was still with us, or is she eating?
She's on mute. I don't know. Maybe she's
Might
eating.
be eating dinner. She's gonna have to get to bed here pretty soon. I know you hear us, Sally. Like, I'm eating, leave me alone. But yeah, got lots to do. And it's definitely been I don't know what it seems like every time I go away and I come back, there's always stuff going on, you know, and
Yeah.
it seems like this time has really been hard to get like in the groove and get things listed and everything. But I'm trying to keep that momentum going as far as listing every single day. And my hopes is that if I do that, then of course I'll have better sales and more sales, you know, each day. And I'd really like to get back up to my 10 a day and 20 on the weekend, but
Yeah, I wish we could. We did at one point put some in drafts and like we're looking on during the week just to kind of keep the momentum going, but it just gets so hard because I don't get out of work until 5:30 sometimes or even later, and he works, he makes his own appointments during the day, so his schedule is different all the time, and
right.
you get home and then you've got stuff that's sold that you got to ship. So every time you pull those and get those ready to go, and luckily our mailman is wonderful and picks them up here, so we don't have to take them anymore.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's
saves
always
a lot of time. But I don't have time after all that to list.
If only there was more time in the day, right?
I know.
But we
Yep.
would be so exhausted that
I know.
we probably wouldn't even do anything anyway. So.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh. I would just really, for me, I just really like to get a little better about the organization and, you know, I would really like to be able to list a little faster.
Hmm.
I think I get distracted too easy though. And I get bored. Like I get bored with clothes and I'll move to something else and I'll get bored with that. And that's basically how today went. I started out with jewelry and did a few other things and now I'm ready to go back to clothes.
Yeah, I think we're lucky in that sense. We don't do any clothes or anything, shoes or purses or any of that stuff. So when we do, I mean, other than if we have a huge Barbie lot or whatever, we have such a mix of things.
Yeah.
So I don't tend to get too bored with it unless we have, like a huge lot of, like we had Star Trek figurines, a couple of bins of those that we got. So that kind of got a little boring, but
yeah.
Otherwise I mix it up.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I have a little list of, today's jewelry, which I kind of went off and did a few other things, but for the most part, I got jewelry done. And then tomorrow's clothing. And I just try to try to switch it up every day, so I'm not doing clothing every day.
Yeah. Maggie says, me too. Physical organization, also creating and keeping to a schedule. Yep. Yep.
But come on, Texas. That's all I say.
When is your tug move date now?
I don't really have a date.
No.
I would like to be gone before next winter. So possibly October. Hi, Julie. But I'm basing it more on like the money that I have saved. I have a goal of money that I'm gonna have in my pocket to make the move and to get down there, kind of have a cushion. So that's what I'm working on, is more just to save the money that I have and get to that goal, and then I'll be ready to. So it may not be winter. I might not have to spend another winter here.
Right.
Because I really want to be kind of stringent on that. But we'll see. A lot of things can happen in 8 or 9 months, a year. So just have to see what happens and see which way the wind takes me. So
Right.
Sally had a dream that I, was packing up a U-Haul trailer, and some rancher dude came by and offered to help, and she said I never moved. Who knows? I suppose I would stay if I met someone here, but I don't know.
I'm trying to finish up this listing before I go to bed.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm tired.
Yeah. Do you think you'll be able to go right to bed?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Don't smell the shoes. I said, don't smell the shoes.
I leather conditioned them, so they smell really good now.
There you go. Julie, how you doing today?
They might be frosted yet. I gotta wait.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
Hi, Julie.
The kiddos.
Hey, was this my bag of chips?
You can have them.
You bought it for me?
Yeah.
No. You liar. You need to spank your sister. Well, she's lying. You need to spank her butt.
Todd says y'all quit cussing, saying words like organization and schedule.
I got Cheetos in my bedroom, so I'll leave them for you to take to work with you. Need them at work. Okay?
Hey.
He said
Hear me?
something. I couldn't tell you what he said.
I got
though.
Cheetos in my bedroom. I'll leave these for you.
Yeah,
He's got Cheetos in his bedroom, and he's gonna leave those
Cheese puffs.
ranch thingies for you.
All right.
So I can leave these for you to take to work with you. Stay away from my fucking sausage.
Okay, go to bed now. Brandon, I was talking to Brandon.
Oh,
Oh,
Valerie said go to bed.
go to bed already. Julie's busy running errands today. Well, I hope it was a good day. I heard
Busy mama.
It was kind of nice over there in that area. 60 or 70. Finally home, letting Emmy play. That's good. Hey there, Mr. Ringo. Almost called you Roscoe. Come here.
Yeah, it's like
Come
20 something.
on. I'm getting fat.
Hi, Ringo doggy.
You're getting to be a fat boy. Yeah, you are. Look up there.
Hi, Ringo.
Show everybody your face.
I love your eyeliner.
Your little pretty face. You know?
I love you, eyeliner, Ringo.
70 degrees on Monday and Tuesday. Ugh. That sounds so nice.
That does sound nice. I would have to agree.
Look. 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 Okay. Sit down. You sit down.
Ringo doggy, you're so pretty.
What you doing? Ooh, Silver Hair Stacker says it's 77 degrees there.
Man,
I would love it.
that's like summer.
Love it. That's my kind of heat. I know, you're a good boy.
Okay, let's take pictures.
I need to list something else. Get down. Time to go for a swim, Silver Hair Stacker. I agree.
Yeah, it's warming up to use your pool now. Not just as a safe for coins.
It's a balmy 36 here.
36?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's 24 here.
What do we got here? It's 34. I'm over this. I am ready to be done with winter. Give me some spring, give me some 50s and 60s, and I'll be happy as a lark. And I think we're supposed to get that here in a couple of weeks, so.
Yeah.
Crossing my fingers.
Well, the groundhog said he was coming, that spring was coming early, so.
Right.
But like Sam just said, he said how bad it was going to be between now and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I tell you.
What are you doing? You getting hungry? It's not time to eat yet. It's close to time, but it's not time to eat yet.
I'll go with that.
Ringo, stop.
But I was supposed to be there.
Yeah. Kathy has a point, Julie. 2 points.
2 points.
Yeah.
You got 10 minutes, Sally.
I have 10 minutes.
Yep.
For what?
So you go to bed.
Well, I gotta take pictures.
Snappity snap.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Sally, what time do you have to be to work?
11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah. 11 tonight. I'll get up at 10. I started getting up 15 minutes earlier because I was almost late. couple times and I'm like, I'm not doing that. So
Ringo.
I figured 15 minutes earlier and I can get the car warmed up enough and everything and be there on time and still have a few minutes.
Yeah.
It never fails. I go in there and somebody starts talking to me and then I clock in late.
Well, you can't do that. You need to say, wait. You gotta clock
Yeah,
in.
I know. I get so distracted.
Yeah, Kathy's winning the challenge with 2 points. She gets a gold star today.
Son of a bitch. News break. We got snow. Well, hello. Yeah, I know. I can look out my window. People are dumb.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Cover that and let them cook. Hey, I think I'm gonna rent that movie Gemini Man, Sally.
What?
I think I'm gonna rent Gemini Man on Vudu.
Okay.
You know what it is?
Nope.
It's about Will Smith.
Oh, that's right.
The one with Will Smith.
Have you seen the previews for that, Valerie?
I haven't, but it looks
Gemini
like
Man?
it's really good.
Yeah. Like he's fighting himself.
Yeah.
He's
A clone
like
of
the best
himself.
hitman. He's like the best hitman in the world or something, and then they tell him, well, there's somebody else that is.
That's like a clone of him, a younger version of him.
Yeah. So it's like he's fighting himself.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'm gonna rent it later, and after I'm done cooking.
No, Todd. Kathy's not selling James Avery. I'm not
Ow.
gonna tell you what she sold though, but
Kick your box.
it's not James Avery. There's your clue.
All right, I'm out of here.
Okay.
I shall see you in the morning.
Thanks for sticking around.
Good luck on the challenge.
Bye, Sally.
Bye,
Love you.
Jody.
Get some
Love you,
sleep.
Chusas. All right, bye, everybody in the chat. Good luck.
Bye.
Win big. Get lots of sales.
Have fun. Be good. Don't even do anything I wouldn't do. Or if you do, don't get
No
caught.
promises. Yep. I know the drill. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I was just telling Kathy, I was just telling her that you had 2 points for today. I think I'm gonna go take some pictures.
Sure.
Yeah, poor Sally, she's going to the job. One of these days, maybe she can quit that and do this full time. I'd love to be able to, love to see her do that.
Yeah,
But I know that's easier said than done when
it is. Yeah.
it's more than just you. It's
Yep.
easier to say than do it. But all right, take some pictures. We need to turn this one.
Crack, are you still in here? Kathy, what would something like that be worth?
Ringo, why are you barking? Hmm? What are you barking at?
Night, Christy.
Hi, Christy. Thanks for coming in. See you next time. Ring. Go lay down.
Are you singing?
Oh, I'm just humming a song. Good old country songs.
You gotta love them.
Sorry, I got my steamer going.
Well, that's great, Kathy.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Well, like 14 listed.
You have what?
14 listed.
Nice.
Not bad for starting late. I'm just kind of,
No.
you know.
That's the thing. You don't have to start right at the beginning. You can. I mean, it kind of sucks because it kind of
Yeah.
lessens your odds, but if you're listing good stuff, you should do
Yeah.
okay. And in the long run, you still got stuff listed, so
Right.
it's a plus.
They desperately needed to do. Oh, that's great, Kathy. Thanks, Kathy. I'm usually good, Kathy, starting at 11 and right on mark, but not so much today. A little bit of a slow start today.
That's awesome, Kathy. The Jelly Cat. Jelly Cat Unicorn new with tags at the Goodwill.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we have what? 52 minutes left in the challenge. Currently, Kathy is in the lead, 2 points. I feel like one of those announcers on like a golf tournament or something. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Man, the turns are just getting horrible right now. I think I've had 2 today. Yes, Ringo, I see you. I see you. You're going to have to wait a little bit. Oh. Wow. Man, that hair just was all poofed up. Kind of scared me when I looked in there. Not much better, but a little bit. Let's see. I need to look at messages. You need to stop. It's not nice. Ringo. Chill out. Chill out, doggy. Be nice. No biting. Grr. See. Hey, come here. Calm down. Ow! Little hussy you? Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Mr. Sadie. Yeah, I was glad you were able to join too. She said, I was thinking you make a great announcer. You have a great voice for that. I don't know about that, but thank you. Yeah. What you up to, Mr. Sadie? Let's see here. And do another round of sharing. Get that set up. I've actually done pretty well today. I don't think I've hit 20 yet, but I've done pretty decent for the power going out and taking a break, taking the dogs out, and done pretty well, I guess. I suppose. These dogs usually eat around 4:30 or 5, and Ringo he must carry a watch or something because he knows exactly what time it is. And he ate Sundays because I usually make him wait until the challenge is over. He don't like that. Yeah, lost my power for a few minutes. Not very long, but I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. Just watching the rain fall. Y'all getting rain over there? I don't think it's raining here. Just windy and a little chilly. Chilling with my champ. So yeah, I don't know what. I know tomorrow I've got to go out and run some errands and get a few things done, but the goal is to list every single day. That's always the goal, but I really want to try to get into this, that is a must before. And I hate to say before I go and do anything, because if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to go do anything until like 10 o'clock at night. So I don't really want to do that. I don't want to put those kind of, restraints on me, but I mean, I just, now that I've got the inventory and stuff done, or not, I mean, it's somewhat done. I still have to do hats and purses, but, and move them around, check to see if they're listed and stuff, but, I got the majority of that accomplished, so now I can really put a lot of focus on listing and getting some of this stuff cleared out. So, well, that's okay, Carol. At least you're getting started. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I don't know. It's a constant battle. It's at least with me it is. It's like I'm always fighting time. Oh, the grand girls just left. That's good. I'm glad you get to spend some time with them. Would you stop? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Go get it. He's looking at me like, I don't know what you're saying. Where's your ball, Ringo? Where's your ball at? Where's it at? Where's your baby? Hi, Elvis. They're losing their mind right now. Kathy says I've been going through my death piles in the last few days and getting rid of things that aren't worth my time to list. I have so much I have to downsize for it to be manageable. I understand. I get it. That's kind of what I did with my stuff from the closets. If it wasn't listed, and if it wasn't good, even if it was listed, even if it was listed, but it just wasn't good, or it had holes, or it was damaged, I just ended it, and I'm just not. I just don't want to have that stuff. Trying to clear it out, move it along. Somebody else can deal with it. But like I said, half of those closets were, at least half, were not even listed. The stuff in there that wasn't even listed. So, I'm just gonna. Oh, Carol says she's listing everything. So yeah, I've got 4 garbage bags full that I'm taking to the thrift store tomorrow. So that's the goal. Which will be good because then I can clear that out. I'm trying to clear that one room, my inventory room 2, the second one out. And I have stuff in there, but it's cluttered. It's a cluttered mess, and I want to get it more under control. And then I'm hoping by the weekend I'll be able to get over to the thrift store. Kathy says, Carol, I would, but it's so overwhelming to me that it was depressing me, and that isn't good for being mentally being bipolar. Yeah. So let's see. Mr. Sadie says, is there a way to tell if something smells like smoke? I'm a smoker, so my opinion doesn't count. I have many new with tag clothes from my closet, which is upstairs. I smoke in the garage only, but worried it traveled through the house. Uh, that's a hard one. Yeah, I would definitely say have somebody come over that doesn't smoke, smell them, because you really need that somebody that doesn't smoke or doesn't live with you, that's not used to it, have them smell it, and they'll be able to tell. I agree with that. And I agree, non-smokers can smell smoke a mile away. Absolutely. So that's what I would do. Just to be on the safe side. Let's see. Julie knows. I think it was 140. Yeah, sometimes you can spray them. I wouldn't spray them too much. But I have heard, like, if you hang them up outside, sometimes the air can kind of air them out. So you might be able to do that. But I think that's definitely your first bet, is to have somebody that doesn't smoke smell them and see if there's a hint. Because people are just weird. I mean, I can't say that it's weird, because if I wasn't a smoker, I would probably be upset if I got something that was, They do have a spray. It's called Ozium. I think it's Ozium. And you can spray that, like, you can spray it in your car, and it will kind of neutralize the smoke smell. It's supposed to do something. So I don't know if you can, but people are weird about, different smells on clothes. So if you Febrezed it, sometimes it's a little too strong, and I don't know. Yeah, you can Febreze it and then put them aside and air them out, maybe. Yeah, I do the same thing, Mr. Sadie. As soon as when I list clothes, I bag and seal them. Even though I don't smoke in the house, I still do that. I really am careful So, I mean, definitely if are they in totes or are they just in your closet upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, I would do that first and then see if they smell anything, then I would, take steps to try and, get rid of the smell. Um, just hanging in closet by my garage is under my bedroom. Yeah. It's hard to say. Oh, here we go. Uh, easier said than done, Miss Carol. My mom has told me when I have smoked in the garage, which is below her bedroom, that her room stinks after, so I don't smoke in the garage anymore. No, you're not, Carol. Thanks for coming in, Jennifer. I appreciate it. You have a good, great week. Hopefully you have lots and lots of sales. I think I have 6 going out today or tomorrow morning, so not a great weekend, but can't complain. We do what we can do. Yeah, we got 30 minutes left. And Kathy is winning. Julie, where does San Diego come from? Is it legal in Missouri? Not yet. Yeah. Kansas is the same way. Kansas is like not even, I don't even think it's close. I know probably Missouri is a little bit farther than we are, but
Alrighty. I'm gonna say goodbye. Are you
Okay.
okay by yourself for half an hour?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alrighty. So bye everybody in the chat.
Thanks for joining us. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
No problem. I'll see you next weekend, or maybe I'll pop in during the week.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Have a good night.
Have a great one.
You too. Bye.
Bye. And then there was one. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll handle it. No worries. Medical is here, but it's so darn expensive. I don't bother to get a script for it because I couldn't afford it. It's not covered by insurance. Yeah, it does suck. I could probably find somebody that sells it around here, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I just really don't want to start another habit, I guess you could say. I don't know. Yeah, wash your hands, people. That's the thing. It's not a new thing. Yeah. So, mm, let's see what we got here. Yeah. I mean that whole desire that whole virus is just crazy. But there's so many other viruses and stuff that, I mean, you just got to practice being somewhat clean. If there's a sink, usually there's soap and, you can take advantage of that. Wash your hands. So, 25 minutes left. All alone. I get my violin out. Start singing you a song.
Hey,
What?
hey,
Hey.
I still got no camera, but I thought I would pop in and chat for your last half hour anyway.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I was like, who's that? That was
So-
nice.
I was away all weekend. I had a bunch of stuff to get done when I got home. So, but now I'm sitting on my computer.
Working?
I am going to do some. Michael was on a book buying tear while I was away, so I got a bunch of
wow.
books to dig into. Hey, Kathy.
Very cool. That's good.
Yeah.
He got lots of work for you to get done this week then, right?
Yeah, which is a good thing.
So did you go and do anything fun?
I did. I did 2 singing things.
Cool.
And then today, so Friday night, I was in Ocean City, New Jersey, and then with one group. And then on Saturday, I was in Cherry Hill, New Jersey with another group. And then today, I was at a Bookless Book Club meeting. So it was a busy weekend.
Huh.
Yeah.
What is it? Bookless?
Well, we call it the Bookless Book Club because years ago it was formed as a book club. And then, of course, we stopped kind of reading a book.
Right.
And just got together to chat and eat and all of that. And then it kind of fizzled out. So one of the gals kind of resurrected it today and asked if everybody wanted to come get together. So we probably haven't been
Nice.
together in maybe over a year. So yeah, it was fun to see everybody. And we talked about maybe reading a book, but we didn't choose one.
At least you talked about it.
We talked about it. And we talked about books that we've read. So that was something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
But I don't get a chance to read anymore, which
Mm.
is weird because now I'm retired. You would think I would have more time, but I used to read when I rode the train every day for 2 hours. So
Right.
when you don't have that dedicated time.
Yeah. I mean, you're just kind of, you're out of that realm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. And I love to read. So
maybe you
yeah.
need to do that for yourself.
Yeah, like schedule time
Yeah.
to read. Like I'm going to read every day for this hour or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. Because I have a stack of books to read.
I have never been much of a, pick up a book and read it type of person. I've just I guess my mind, it gets so distracted that I will read a couple of pages and that'll be it. So it's kind of a waste of money for me to.
Just doesn't hold your interest.
No.
No.
I would say probably the only books that I really enjoyed, and I don't know why, but is the Twilight series. Those are
Oh,
really good.
okay.
And then 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, okay. I've never read those.
And I read all of the books. But that was it. I don't know.
I don't know. There's probably more you would like but you're probably like me. When would you
Yeah.
do it? Like now I kind of think I shouldn't be sitting here reading. I should be doing this, that, or the other thing.
Right.
In the summer, if we go to the beach or something, then I'll take a book and read on the beach. But
Hmm.
I do a lot of listening to audiobooks in the car.
Right.
So
that kind of counts.
it kind of counts, right?
Yeah. I usually do that when I'm like on a flight,
Great.
and that doesn't have Wi-Fi. I'll usually listen to a book that I have saved to the phone. So I'll do that, but there's not much else, you can do on a plane. So I mean, you do what you
Yeah.
have to do, and you can either do that or you can sleep. And I do not. It's pretty rare that I sleep.
I cannot sleep on a plane.
I can't
Yeah.
sleep in a car, and I can definitely not sleep on I have fallen asleep, but it's pretty rare that I will sleep on a plane.
I definitely can sleep in a car. I feel like if we're just riding around, as soon as my butt hits the seat, I go to sleep. If we're on, like we just ride out up to the, supermarket or to the mall or something, and I'm out like a light when we get there. But on the plane, I don't sleep. And probably because I don't like flying. I'm a nervous flyer.
Yeah.
And when we drive to Florida, you would think I would like sleep the whole way. I don't. I'm like awake. And so on that really long drive, I
Yeah.
generally don't sleep. But on short drives around, I do.
Little
Yeah,
cat
it's
nap.
a weird. Yeah. Which is funny because I'm not a napper. I never nap at home. Never. I
Yeah.
would never during the day do I sit down and take a nap ever. But put me in the car. I don't know. It's just weird.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just strange.
Well, yeah.
So, Kathy, is it just me, Kathy, who has 2
Just me,
points?
Kathy, has 2 points.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
that's
didn't
very
have
cool.
very many people in the challenge. I think we had 6 total.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but still, she got 2 points.
Yeah.
She's currently in the lead. We don't want to
Anybody-
jinx it though.
No. We won't talk about it then.
Yeah.
We won't say anything about it.
It's been a good day. Sally just went to sleep. Of course, she worked last night. She has to work again tonight.
Oh, Lord.
And so she was, up all night, came home, slept for like 3 hours, and then got up for the challenge. So
Oh, yeah.
she's going to be exhausted tonight.
Yeah, she needs to get her sleep.
And then Jody came in for a few minutes,
Yeah.
for a little bit. My power went out
Oh,
for maybe 10, maybe about 20 minutes.
oh,
It went
wow.
out. And
So did you have to
so
restart or did it just
no,
stay
it
live?
kept going. And basically what it does is it just switches the administrator or the host. So I think it just went to Sally, and then
Oh, okay. Sally was on in.
and then it came back on. The thing was they sent me a message. The electric company said, we're going to shut your power, or your power's off. And they sent that message to me about 2 hours prior.
Oh,
And it was really weird because they sent it to
That-
me about 1 and the power went off at like 3:10. And yeah, it was just really weird.
Uh,
And then it just went off and stayed off for a little bit, and then I was able to get back on and continue.
huh.
But it's weird. It said they sent me a text and it said it was something to do with equipment failure. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but hopefully they've got it all fixed up.
Yeah.
That's right, Shirley. She says she's always been a reader, has been an answer in hard times, give me an opportunity to learn about people, places, and things I haven't
Yep.
experienced in real life.
Yep. That is true. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of an escape almost.
Mm-hmm.
And just, yeah, it does help to take your mind off things when you're in tough times. And
Mm-hmm.
I know like some things, I remember this series of books I read, and I want to say it's about like a priest
Mm-hmm.
in a small town. Dang it, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a whole series of books. And I discovered them after they had all been written and the series was out there.
Right.
So I started and then I read all through the series, and I hated to come to the end of that last book. Like I knew it was the last book. I was sad. I read it kind of slowly because I felt like, and then when I was done, I felt like there was this little town with all these people that I knew, but I wasn't allowed to go there anymore.
Huh.
It was like sad, you know?
Aw.
And then a few years later, she came out with another book. And
Uh-huh.
I was so excited to kind of go back and revisit. You kind of feel like those characters are real,
Uh-huh.
some existing somewhere. Like I always felt like the Lord of the Rings, like Middle Earth really did exist somewhere.
Right.
And that if I could like walk across the grass and into a fog, I'd come out in Middle Earth or something. Pass through time. I don't know. I'm a real weirdo.
No, not. And I think that's pretty cool to have that experience, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Shirley says, I have many times read all night.
Oh yeah. I have
My
done that.
mother-in-law does that. She's an avid, you know, she goes to the library a couple of times a week, you know, to get books, and she's always got a book to read.
Yeah.
So, but I have just it's never been my thing. Not sure why, just probably too busy, too much going on upstairs, I guess you could say, you know, just
Yeah, you've got a lot going through your mind.
too busy to do that. But I mean, I commend you for doing that, because I think that's great.
But you're a TV watcher, right? So you'll watch like The Walking Dead or those kinds of
Mhm.
series on TV where I cannot get into those kinds of TV, that kind of TV watching. So it's just your medium. I guess it's just the way people learn different ways. People get
I think
entertained
so.
different ways.
Yeah.
You know, if you're more visual or if you're more,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, Kathy says, I enjoy reading, but I'm a person that needs to read the entire book until it's finished. So she can't read. See, I can do that. I can read one and pick it up and put it down. And I can even, Michael thinks this is crazy. I can read a book here and I could read a book, say, down at the shore and leave that one down there and leave this one here and come back and finish this one and then go back there and read a little
Oh
bit
my
of that
God.
one. Like, that drives him crazy. He can't do that.
Oh wow. Yeah, that would be. I would get all the stories mixed up.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to keep them straight.
yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I'm just I like to be busy, and not to say that, you know, I just have a hard time sitting down and just, you know, reading a book.
Reading a book.
But I think that would be good for me. I don't think it's I think it would be good for me to do that, but I just, yeah, I know you'd have somebody from the Lord of the Rings, and yeah, I would totally do that. I would get them mixed up and I'd have a wild, crazy story from 2 books.
Yeah.
I could do that. But yeah, I mean, I felt the same way about like the 50 Shades of Grey. They were just really they were well written to my thoughts, and it really led you to want to read the next one. You know, it really set you up for, oh my God, I
Yeah.
gotta get that next book, you know.
Yeah, I love those kinds of books.
But yeah.
Now, we've been watching some on Netflix. We have been watching some. I don't like watch those series like that continue on, but I'll watch what would you call them? Episodic, like these mysteries, like Midsummer
Mhm.
Murders, where each one is its own story. It's not a continuation.
Right.
And then we watched the Father Brown mysteries. And then on Hallmark, there's a Hallmark Movies and Mysteries channel where they have these 2 mystery movies. And I forget what we were watching, Michael and I said, but what about, because we always try to outdo each other in who can guess the solution first.
Huh.
And I said to him, yeah, but what about so and so, where does he fit into this? And he said, who? And I said, you know, that guy who did blah blah blah. He said, that was in Midsummer Murders. This is picture perfect, Mr. It's like, oh, yikes.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, it can get a little confusing.
Shirley says I've used you guys the same way. Have to be careful not to talk about you guys like people in my real life.
Well, we are people in your
We're real
life.
people.
We're your people. You're our people.
That's so funny. We're not.
Yeah,
We're not
that's
in a
funny.
book. We're real life. You know, we're not characters. Well, I'm a
Yeah,
character.
I'd be like, my friend Valerie, I have two friends named Valerie who jumped out of an airplane last year. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Where did they do that? Where did they do that around here? Oh, well, they're my friends. They did it in Texas. They don't live here. Doesn't mean they're not my friends, right? Funny.
Oh my gosh. Ringo, you're just going crazy, aren't you? You need your food? Oh, that got his attention. That got your attention, huh? Yeah.
Few more minutes.
Just have to hold on for a few more minutes, okay? What are you doing? He's such a character.
No.
I got kind of worried about Elvis because I went out, took him outside, and Elvis just kind of went. The sun was shining and stuff, and he just kind of plopped on the leaves, like on the ground.
Oh.
And I was like, because usually he's out running around the yard and doing stuff, and today he just like plopped on the leaves, and I was kind of afraid that maybe something was going on with his legs.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was like, come on, Elvis, you know, and he didn't get up. And I was kind of really worried. But then he got up and he was fine. So he must have just been tired or didn't want to run around.
Having a moment.
I know.
Are you warm? Or is your weather warm there? Are you cold or?
It's 31 degrees here.
Oh, it's cold.
And it's windy, so it makes the wind chill a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, they should. He's always out there running around chasing after Ringo, or Ringo's chasing after him, or something. No, Todd, you did not win. Kathy won today, or is in the winning right now.
Mhm.
Now, Mr. Sadie, I said he didn't win. You're contradicting me. Oh, but I got a few listings up. I think I got 15 or 16 up. That's not too bad.
No. No, it's not bad at all. That is not bad at all.
But I got some packages to package up. I know, Shirley.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shirley.
Well, it feels good to be needed. Glad we can be there for you, even to be your fake friends.
We love you, Shirley.
Not fake like that, but just fake. You know what I mean. We love you.
Yeah, it's hard.
Kathy says only because you're not able to be here, Todd. I wish you had been here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would have been cool. She beat you. You know, she had a little bit of competition, I guess you could say.
Were there no other points?
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, it's more fun to beat Todd than to
Yeah,
win.
that's enough. I know. Just chill out for a minute. Where's your baby? Get your baby. So I have a thing with these because these dogs they like stuffed animals. So what I do with them is I take all the stuffing out because they're gonna get to the stuffing.
Right.
It's gonna happen. So I just take all the stuffing out before I even give it to them, and then they play with them just the same. And
You don't stuff anything else in them. You just
no, I just leave them empty. But they still play with them. They still fight over them and pull them and everything. But I just don't have all the stuffing all over the house. So it saves me time.
That's funny.
So we
Bumcrack
get
says
by.
Bumcrack says I have more faux friends than real ones. See, but the best thing about these kind of friends is they can't show up at your door. You know? It's like the best kind of friends.
Yeah.
And if
They
you
can't-
don't feel, yeah.
They're not showing up with a suitcase saying, "Hey, can I crash
Yeah.
at your place?" That's right, Frankie says. Faux friends are forever.
Hey, Frankie.
Be nice. Be nice.
Yeah, I wonder how Todd's mom is actually. What did he say?
Said she just got home from the hospital Thursday. Oh, Kathy says, I hate that his mom is in the hospital. My mom just got home from the hospital Thursday, so I understand.
And is she doing okay? Yeah. I remember when my mother was alive in the last few years, it was just one trip back and forth, and
Yeah.
it's hard. It's hard on everybody involved.
Yeah.
Mr. Sadie, with friends like Todd's who need enemies.
Oh my gosh.
You guys.
You guys are funny, hilarious. I love it. Thank you everybody for joining and hanging out with us. And even though there's not much entertainment, we still are here to talk and hang out with you guys. It's always a great thing.
Yeah, it's great to see everybody still in the chat after 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Holding on.
Yep.
Well, Kathy, you are the winner officially.
Yay. Kathy, congratulations.
So congratulations to you. You got 2 points. And I'll be sending your winnings over.
Awesome.
I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening. Have a good week. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And love you guys.
Good night, everybody.